But
So you'll stand right here in the center.
do I need to get there now?
Very pressing matters
because
involving
we're
our
cards up,
friends
we're
in the
trying to get
forest.
this going, so
But
you'll
if you
stand right there.
need to take care of this first, I have a report to make.
Alrighty, I'm going to pop up and give the
Very well.
people a town
Don't
crier
worry
since
about
we
the
got
blood, it's
Cranberry
not
back.
mine.
Because Stramberry hasn't stated it verbally yet, they've changed their mind and they're wanting a stand-in.
They want to stand in?
They didn't say it verbally.
I really don't want to do this. I'm scared.
No, you're fine. 1 second.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine. Remember, consent is
You're
key
fine.
to this.
Alright.
My phantom pain has like gotten worse recently. I didn't want to say anything because I felt kind of bad.
Let me.
Communication or not communicating is really... Gotta be careful with
What
that.
did she do? She's only been in town for a few days.
Vigilantism. Let me ask.
Careful, my dear.
Is your avatar clonable, Stramberry?
Catching up to date anime, Stramberry has changed their mind
Having a member of
and he wants
the
to stand in.
guard grab you by the balls
Okay.
first.
If we can get someone to get the stand in
By
real quick.
death.
Alright, I'm
Their
gonna go
model
keep
should-
and ask.
Yeah, their model is
I
clonable.
would know.
I'm gonna move up a VC. I'm gonna move up back to DM chat. This back and forth is too much for me.
I'm sorry.
Someone offered to switch out with me.
I'll do it.
Thank you.
Where you sized at? It's kind of hard to do that with it down low. There we go. 2.56.
Oh my god, two of them now.
This is getting out of hand. Now though.
Scuff RP, best RP, gotta love it. Woo!
You know where I can find the executioner.
That lady behind.
I'm trying. I don't remember how to do it.
I know this is
Crash out. Where do I go to turn? Where do I turn off gestures? Where do I?
I cannot. What a lovely start. So much scuff. I hate it.
Strom, you can stay up here and talk, as I will not be pretending to be.
In buns. I just want to make sure how the spider got in case I miss. I'm gonna need a bunch of guards soon, because that ain't right.
Yeah, it came in with Brewski's character.
Then I'll talk with him first. Get a reasoning, because it's gonna start causing panic.
I already panicked. I made sure Sarah panicked.
Acting independently against the law. It's now a crime. Though yes, Snakekin is new to town. No one has started to inform them, and it has been hectic. So no one. Someone else expressed and pulled that rule. Everyone falls under law at the end of the day. With that, they will be receiving their lashings. One. 2. By the house grim. Very well.
Also, you'll be coming with me.
I believe it.
Here you go.
Here's no. Cut the rope, open through.
Of course.
Thank you, House Grim.
I don't know my own strength.
Executioner. Since it seems your duties have been revoked for the moment, I believe we have an issue.
We are also holding
I don't know why that's here.
you who are not proficient in fighting or weaponry.
Yes, that thing came past me on the way in.
It's just because
Too many legs.
It's just meandering there.
It's a courier.
what
A
is
courier!
Referring to the white one.
A hive
It's a courier.
Zephyr!
I encountered it outside of town.
If you could.
I didn't invite it in. It brought a package addressed to the Lord of Farlon.
The people.
Can we move this discussion over by the gate, please?
Fine.
It is also part of my report that was shoved to the wayside.
With me.
I didn't even
PG.
fucking notice the damn. Why is it here? The fucking pie thing?
I encountered
Not
it
bad.
right there, not far from the arena. When I was coming back on the orders of Lieutenant Hathaway, the man you sent to check the bridge.
Nice.
It claimed to be a courier and had the documentation and a package for the Lord. I didn't give it an escort into town, and it seems harmless enough. I would say monitor it.
Member of the Hive. They're pretty.
It's another.
Not harmless, for lack of a better way of saying
An
it.
I don't know
arachnid,
if you've seen the
too.
I'm
report
aware.
about my endeavors earlier when I
Listen,
became to the Dwarven Kingdom.
I'm aware. I'm aware.
Erebus, can I speak with you upstairs so I can relay my report and get out of this fucking mess of a suit of armor?
Of course. Yes, what is it?
I'll keep the guards an eye on it.
Would
Then.
you happen?
If it fucks up once, it's over.
Erebus, the executioner.
Yes.
I have an urgent letter for you. I was paid quite the pretty sum to get it into your hands, and I am to read it to you privately by the sender's instructions.
You'll be taught how to use simple weapons. And those of you who use colossal weapons will be taught how to use simpler weapons, as well as the damages your colossal weapons can cause in a line of defense. In a few moments, maybe even 20, we will gather just outside the walls to teach each and every one of you. If you do not show, the executioner
I would like to reiterate how urgent this is, because it is a lot worse than you think it is.
You two have your conversation.
oh.
Let's speak out.
I'll politely request you maintain distance from this individual.
From who?
This one. Please keep your distance.
I was just asking her a question.
Does this one make you uncomfortable?
I'm a delivery person.
You're a hive. That's what you are.
I have a box for the Lord of Farlon. It is
And you can take it up with them.
I was sent from the beast area. Jeez, I didn't fight in one war to be fucking rooted out in a different area. Fucking hell. I'm going to go find your guys' lord. Thank you for letting me know where I should go.
Right now, I'm.
All the same.
Okay.
Are you okay, Madam Sarah?
It's hard with one of those things around, but another one. There's too many legs.
Farlon's falling apart at the seams. Let anything in nowadays.
If you ask me, it's getting
At least
better
this one
than
can
ever.
talk.
I've done my job. Do your best to keep distance from it if it bothers you again.
Sarah?
They will also be trained. I took them in consideration. They will be taught how to protect themselves with shields, rather than fighting with weaponry. I've taken that into consideration. Don't worry, it has been taken into consideration.
Hey, Captain.
Yes.
A formal report has been made by the Sergeant-at-Arms Zephyr that apparently a hive, as a courier with proper documents, has let themselves into town. for a delivery to the Lord. I do not know why this is being allowed. However, we've been requested to stay our blades and simply monitor it.
We have another hive here. Seems we're just more welcoming them. I'm giving
What's the town turned
citizens
to?
time to at least eat. I'm unsure. I'm at least giving the citizens time to eat a meal so they're more awake and alert for our trainings.
Apparently, it states it's from Bazuria.
How did a hive get all the way from that continent?
Is there any seamstress
I don't know.
Yeah.
And right now, it's taking everything I have to not slay it here and now. It's already harassed Sarah once. I leave it to you to spread the messages to the other guards. That we're simply to observe it.
Yes.
One strike policy as usual
We'll do
with
that.
these abominations.
I'll make sure it's known.
Very
The
well.
crier will go out and call for when we are ready for training.
Are you still having my
Me,
services?
Just woken up. If you need to handle other things, that is fine. But if you are able to, I would like you to be there.
Very
You're one
well.
of the better skills with swords I've seen.
Okay.
I told them we'll gather just outside the gate.
Gotta love hive racism. Mercy be on your soul.
That's fine. Yeah, but it's important. Hunters having medical supplies is kind of important. If I were to give an opinion on
Yes, well, usually the opinion of a healer is not often followed.
it. Yeah, fuck 'em.
Yes, fuck 'em. Right then.
Sure, good though. I think
Um.
they're also still low on food. They told me last time when I first met them that they were. So I need to also get them food at some point. Can't take from our own stock either because it will cause
I'm sure
problems.
you can strike something up with a leash, probably. He's the only other person
Well,
who has food readily available. I don't really know anyone else.
Thinking
That's true,
it's usually 3 silver for a health potion, so you can give me 2 silver and those wolf leathers I can give you. Potion.
And I think he's convinced they're related. I don't know. As I said.
I'm there too.
Yes, I can go check out.
Gig, are you available for setting up the thing?
All I'm saying is, after all this training, I'm gonna ask you to eat, alright? You need to drink after, you need to drink after training.
Did you lock the door?
Sorry, you're not open yet.
Oh, okay.
It's alright. It's too late, but it's alright.
Okay, I'm here now.
Just saying, like, just
I'm here
for
now.
future reference, would that be under funny rolls or like?
Yeah, it's under funny rolls, but generally it's like the DMs that do that, or if it's
Okay.
a player running a business.
Okay.
Enemy.
Oh.
Where's the night captain?
Yes. I'm sorry?
Oh, Erebus is looking for the night captain.
We are in the barracks.
Understood. Thank you. Heading
Zora
in.
would have, yeah, changing the location because we have enclosed space in the barracks and less likely of being jumped out in the forest. So I'll put a crier out saying for people to come to here. Let me grab Jasmine and see if they're still down to do this because they wanted to help.
Okay.
Hello, Jasmine. Are you still willing to help for the militia training?
Anime module.
Yes, I am. Give me a moment. I'll be there. I
Alright.
just gotta go to the bathroom and I'll hop on over.
Yep. We are just in the barracks, so you can just spawn on my name when you're ready. As for the rest of it, basic rundown for everyone else. We are training the basic peoples of basic fightings. Swords, spears, shields.
God, if only my
Impossible
friend
formation.
was here.
You fucking salute me like that again. I'm putting your helmet into the wall.
Hold on.
have- Please
The
mute
character,
Jade.
I know. Oh, you're in the thing, sorry.
We are going to train people. Basic formations. We have some people with colossal weapons, so we want to drive it into their head.
Wonderful.
We want to drive it into their head that colossal weapons are not good for formations.
Not yet. Not yet. We're not moving out today. I'll put your mind at ease somewhat.
I'm getting ready to send a cry for militia training.
To make a formal report, ma'am.
Gotcha. You could
about how royally fucked we are.
I keep hearing that.
You two, come closer. I don't want any side conversations.
No.
You're getting your brief.
What do you want me to do? Just say this?
Yeah, I'm
Fire agency, but I need to get this done because we have another module.
As it was, all of you should be well aware by
Makes
now that
more
the Iron
character
Keep
sense
has-
to listen to
Iron Keep,
this.
sorry,
Just
the,
stay
Farhill
focused.
Keep has fallen.
Mm-hmm.
In total, is gone. Executioner Erebus has been more or less in charge of gathering intelligence regarding our enemies and how close they are pushing towards the front. We were under the impression that we still had some time and that they were on the other side of the bridge separating Farlon from Farhill. That intelligence is incorrect. The dwarves have since, taking Farhill, pushed past the bridge and past our one major geological exploit to protect us from them, the river. And they have now begun sending patrols into our territories, as well as skirmishing with smaller towns on the fringes of our territory. Heavy plate, machines of war, rifles. A lot more armed than the ones you and I encountered in the forest, Kracha.
A message way over Jones's head.
Damn.
We have being generous 3 or 4 days before they are on top of us. We are losing. So, that is the hand we have been dealt and the hand we must play with. Executioner, Captain, in the coming days I would like to take an offensive force, try and break their line, see if we can't push them back a bit further. I would need the Badgers, some of the White Wolves, and potentially other members of the Punished. Have we gotten any sort of status update on the release of that one Dwarven noble for the help of the other dwarves?
What?
I Pancake, what do I say for this? I've never been told anything
I
about
handed
this
a
as
letter to
they're
you
all.
weeks ago about getting the support from the dwarves at the Iron Keep. They said they would not help unless a particular dwarven noble that was taken into the custody of Lord Joshua, who was deemed a traitor when they are supposedly not.
Go with the flow. He handed you a letter, it's all remember even if you've
Has there been
forgotten.
any update to that?
Time to improv.
I was never handed the letter. He handed it to the executioner.
I'm going to take that as a no. Wonderful. The situation is bad, to say the least.
I remember.
Yes, that.
Apologies, Zephyr.
So,
yes.
I'm going to take that as there has been zero progress towards that, and we might as well count the dwarves out of it. Because we do not have the time to get them here. You can try. Send a raven if you want, but I'm not confident. They did not travel back with us from the Iron Keep. They refused to come until they got their noble back. So,
I'll go speak with the Lord.
for now, assume we do not have their aid until we get confirmation. It's also come to my attention we have a traitor in our midst. Marcellus Vermillion. Yes, the one who stabbed his wife in the street. As Crotcher might remember, Marcellus was a member of our squad in dealing with the incursions within the town, and I've taken it very personally to have a traitor within my own squad, and so I will be handling it personally with the other members of my squad, if they are so willing and not preoccupied elsewhere.
Always willing to tear a traitor's head from neck.
With our... If I may, as much as I would love to bring him in, there is some stuff that I've been trying to do to make we can get some in. However, it takes me back to the Iron... It would take me to the Iron Keep personally. I've gotten word that obviously the Iron Breaker... The Iron Breakers are scattered. The Iron Breakers are scattered.
Front and center. Inside the barracks. I see you through the gate.
I got here early just in case.
Well, I'm glad you.
Menaru, because you are a member of my squad. Regardless of your injured state, you should be in the know.
Regardless, as I was stating. I have been trying to work with the Watchers. The Watchers have been covering our. I guess they've been watching our backs and watching the woods, and have been dealing with as much of the freedom fighters as they can. They have been informing me that the Iron.
Would you like me to go out myself and start gathering the non-combatants?
If you could, please.
Apologies for this, but for right now,
We need to talk and do this later. There needs to be militia training under the not
This evening, I will rally the members of my clan.
Hello.
You, healer.
It's already too heavy, goddamn.
Huh?
Do you know where the noble barracks are?
I'm only like one.
No, I'm sorry, I'm blind.
I'm gonna have to ask you to follow me.
Okay.
Where she need to go with you?
For militia purposes, everyone's helping.
And then I walk away, and then now you want
Oh, okay.
Is coming along.
As you would probably have already.
Watch over you.
Fucking knife.
Well, more like I'd like to make something, but I don't know how much said thing would probably sell for. So, I wanted to ask for that.
Listen, if you're not going
Sit down, make yourself comfortable.
We're in the middle of a war. You come for me for training.
I understand. Also very tired. I'm just starting to get lost.
Surgeons.
Rayla's up there, Greg, on your right.
Don't mind them. Did they take the liver out, or did he just not have on it?
I already spoke to my hunters about why I need the liver. I told them I wanted to exchange it for medical supplies for them. So I don't think they took it. I would hope not.
Yes.
Is a surgeon in?
Yes, he is. Come in.
You are to report to the noble barracks for mandatory militia training.
Other than apparently
Understood.
being afraid of me and then
Everyone is helping.
Some
Humans.
Capable or otherwise.
individual
to
being
non-humans. Good afternoon.
Hello.
I'm doing my sword that I bought the other day.
Fucking hive. I hate to interrupt this somber moment, you two. Are either of you gonna come to militia training?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why?
It is happening soon and I'm gathering the people participating.
Alright.
You got it.
I would ask you make your way to the noble district there.
Oh, we're starting at the Noble District. Oh.
It is a better chance of more cohesiveness in the actual barracks.
Cohesiveness.
Smaller space, our voices will last
Since
longer.
we've trained in the very barracks.
They're collecting dust of all things now.
No, I don't.
Oh.
I don't need to get up.
We are in war, and it happens.
I've collected the surgeon. He's making his way there too.
During war. Who knows?
Good. We'll need him.
The healers need to know how to defend themselves.
Try to not go easy on these people.
You know, I've been told already, head to the guard barracks for militia training.
Damn. Gotta run.
Far more heavily armed than anything we've seen. More rifles, more
There you go. For both closing and keeping open.
I do remember holding on to it at one point.
Just like it.
Although that seems very situational.
Look on the round orc over there.
In
It worked really well.
Just like you wanted.
Oh.
I guess as long as you had your head down,
surgeon should be here shortly.
you were certain your horns were gonna hit.
Is it weird that I'm getting used to that thing?
It worked pretty well.
I'll never get used to that thing.
It probably learned how to run on all fours.
Maybe that's the weird thing, I don't know.
Make your way in.
We'll stay by the camera.
Some recent news has come across our table, so,
Like what?
This is militia training. Any other topics will wait till after.
yeah, we'll talk later. We're just gonna train.
I'm wanting to know now.
I don't need
Greg. Let me speak with him. His head's all muddled.
Alright.
Greg! Excuse me.
Greg. Lord.
Greg.
This will be rough.
As many as that are coming.
races here as well. So
The ones with lesser training and
Wow.
incapable otherwise.
good at, not good at.
Then this is what we have.
Well, I'm gonna say that one over there is probably good at tearing and ripping.
I think they don't really need training, nor do I think they could comprehend it,
Yeah, that makes
to say
sense.
the least.
You can make them at least aware
I
of
mean, it is somebody's
tactics
familiar.
involving allies.
Nothing.
Each and every one of you, I need you to line up along that wall. Torbek,
Dally, get to
Rosa
it!
is fine where they
Lady,
are.
told you
They
to
are
do
learning something different. But the rest of you,
Sorry, what did you say to Torbeck? Torbeck couldn't really
Just
hear
so
you.
I'm correct, who is not
I need
attending
you
the training?
two.
I'm not sure if
line up
I've
along
already
that
been
wall.
trained, is the thing.
Rosa will stay
Do I
here
just
as they'll
defend
be
the gate
learning
here?
something different.
I think it more but best you can teach people how to defend against anti-armor. How to deflect
Anti-armor?
things like that with long hips. You have to remind yourself throughout the training. Remember how we taught you. The long handle is great, but it can be grabbed by opponents bigger than you. Teach them how to avoid getting their weapon or the handle grabbed.
Latecomers, line up against the wall. Line up against the wall.
Indeed.
I'll guarantee you she'll be fine. Yeah, alright. Everybody against the wall.
I'm more concerned if they have artillery and long-range weaponry, because we were talking about shields.
We are here to teach them the basics. Nothing more, nothing less.
Indeed. Okay.
We have to make sure they live
Here so
through
you can
this.
look. Anyway, come on in.
They're not soldiers. We have to do this as softly as possible.
I'm gonna stand over here.
Alright. Remember, we're doing the basics here, essentials, nothing
Line
more.
up along this wall.
I think you should be taking
Does that include Kraja?
heavy weapons and how to
That includes all that are not guards. So Karja included.
to take on a bigger creature. I can't.
Kraja, line up against the wall.
Oh,
alright.
Are they really going to require
wondering the same
We
thing.
might just be joining them.
Andrew, if you could, grab the others over
Why
there.
not ask her to your son?
All except Rosa, line up against the left wall.
I'm not they can't do that. They are a messenger.
Do you not understand what mandatory training
Waiting
means?
for your lord.
Out of character, I'm not doing it.
Okay then. Anyone else?
This is open.
Yes.
Yes, it's open. Go ahead.
I'm just waiting for your guys' lord. That is all I'm doing.
To be fair, I'm more used to training humans than I am.
I believe that is the designated calm
This
corner.
time I've had so many.
Very well. They will have to get training as well. Now, each of you will listen up.
Alright, guys, quiet down.
Most of you are trained in either colossal weapons or no weapons, or something akin to a dagger. You'll be training you the basics: sword, shield, spears. Anything other than that will not be taught today. Now, I have different guards that have been trained in different things to help with this. Who, and I mean at any point, has ever held a sword?
oh my.
Then you'll be learning spear and formations with spears.
Awesome.
Those of you who have not held a sword will be learning sword. The exceptions are Torbek and Bale, as you two cannot hold weaponry, but you will learn formation. Oh, it seems Bale can hold a weapon. Alright, they're being taught a sword.
See, some people forget that you had like 6 pairs of arms.
Now, for those of you who
Six
have been
swords.
taught a sword, over there, those who have held a sword and that will be taught spear. By the arrows. The rest of you, to my right. You, lots, will be taught by Andrew. They're one of the better swordsmen I've ever seen. If you are in need of any assistance, you'll let me know.
Right.
They are yours to deal with.
Also, you and that.
We'll separate ourselves in the shade for the first
Now.
practical portion. Go ahead and make yourselves in a nice line facing me.
I drew.
Yes.
I'm at your side to help teach.
Very well.
As it is my job.
If I miss anything on my practical
ones that
portions,
can
you
go
can
in-
assist. Yes.
I shall do my best.
Who here actually has a sword on them?
How to protect yourself with a shield, as you cannot hold any
If you may draw it.
This is to ensure that you'll be able to protect yourself
I don't.
for when the time of war comes.
I'm a glaive.
So that way you can
I
keep yourself
a
safe.
spear and a
Someone who can
doesn't
use
count.
a weapon can get to you.
A sword, easy enough, can be used as an offensive weapon. I'm going to go over the sheer basics, as this is only to get you proficient in the weapon. I won't be teaching you anything skill-wise. You need to know how to at least hold this between you and whatever's killing you. Because you won't win that fight, more than likely. But at least you can last longer. The basics. The hilt, the blade, and the pommel. Along with the crossguard. Comes down to footwork first off. If you have a bad stance, you have a bad defense. You'll have your back foot at an angle, so it may be stabilized. You won't be pushed over as if you had your feet like this.
Remember to also bend your front leg forward.
Yes. There is 5 to 6 blocks that are most common practice for beginners. It's the overhead, the guard on the left, the guard on the right, and the lower 2 guards. Most in use basic training, it is practiced for switching it up and just randomizing the patterns to prepare muscle memory. Eventually, you'll be used to it. I don't expect anything today for those who haven't even touched the sword. I will demonstrate on my assistant here. I'll go slow for their sakes. Starting with the overhead. Then left. The right. Lower left. And lower right. It seems much easier done than said. However, you don't have the muscle memory, that sword will move a lot slower in your hands. And if you're too slow, well, that's on you. Now, sometimes, for training, it'll be randomized to get you on your toes. Remember the basics. Good. Any initial questions before I move on?
No.
Alright. I will now explain what your guard is. The guard is what side of your body your sword is protecting, and how people should keep out of the opponent's guard. As you can see, I am left-handed while my guide is right-handed. By default, I have the advantage, being I am more different in my guard. It's on my left side. By default, I am already on his guard, which is where his sword isn't protecting. This is what you should not do. If your weapon is pushed out of the way, and you can't pull it back, you can see how his entire being is now open. I am inside his guard. And just as easy, he can be hit. You need to make sure you keep in your guard and keep your opponent out. This is also why momentum's important. If you keep momentum and someone hits your sword, it won't go flying to the side. Now this is an example of what happens if you don't keep momentum on your blade. Easy enough, it's moved more faster, with more inertia being transmuted to the other sword. That's why it's always important to keep your blade moving and try and minimize actual contact until you're ready for the strike. You will always keep the end pointed at your opponent. The threat must always stay there. No matter how much bravado one has, they'll be scared if there's a threat. I, by default, have the advantage with my longsword, especially if I'm using it to maintain space around me. Nobody in their right mind would like to go near me. Not while that's flourishing. The main point of that is controlling space. If there was two people side to side on the bridge, they could hold that bridge if they knew what they were doing for long enough. Unless they use those black powder weapons. What should I do next, assistant? Would you like to tag along and give some pointers?
Ooh, it always must be put, but there's not particularly a style that you necessarily have to go with. A blade can go in any way. Back, forth, down, around. You don't necessarily have to follow a pattern. You always have to put different types of moves, different types of ways. Kick sand if you have to.
We are not
Living
knights.
comes first.
We are soldiers. That's the big difference.
Living comes first. Your life comes first. If you have to sacrifice an arm, which I don't recommend it, I would sacrifice an arm.
It's all about living to see another day.
When it comes to blades, you must always remember and see your blade, but do not focus on your blade. You must focus on the person in front of you, not the blade. The blade is there. Your body will memorize it, be able to move with it, be able to almost sympathetically react with muscle memory when it comes to moves, so you can analyze your opponents. Your blade is there to keep you safe, but if you're not paying attention to your body and your opponent, anything can happen. Your footwork could mess up. A lot comes into fighting with swords, such as keeping stances, movements, aligning yourself with opponents bigger than you, like he is me. Some could say that the smaller you are, the easier you are to pick off, but I'd say the smaller you are, the easier it is to take apart bigger opponents.
If they are overconfident, that is. Never overestimate your opponent. Or underestimate them either. Expect what you are to expect. Nothing more, nothing less.
Remember, also, when it comes to stabbing, it's an easy way of deflecting, and that gives you open as well. So you usually want to go down, around, and then stab. Or better yet, for an example, I'm going to go up, go down, he's going to stab, I'm going to do this, and then I can go up into his neck if he's not fast enough. Now I wouldn't recommend that always, because sometimes your opponent will be faster than you and get to you faster than you can stab. Don't have overconfidence. Always expect the unexpected when you're on the battlefield, because you will come across anything and everything.
As tedious as it sounds,
So in all honesty,
you cannot be scared and you cannot flinch if you see a sword coming at you. Otherwise, you will die. You cannot freeze. You do not have the time to. This gets into my next point about locking
One thing
blades.
you should never do as well, if I may.
Of course.
When you have a sword, don't ever do this. This is not the way you use it. It is not how you fight. It will get you killed. As for other
Unless
kinds of people.
you're in the proper situation to utilize such the stance.
Very true. Let's put another example. Feints. You don't always have to focus on your sword. You have legs, arms. If you're close to an opponent, for example, say we're locking blades with my great friend here. He's there, his leg's right there. I can kick his leg out, and then I can go under and slash, or even go downwards. Feinting is a basic and most aggressive way of doing things, but it is accurate and successful. So don't hesitate to feint your opponents, because they won't always see what's expected. Andrew?
On the topic of feints, this one's more of a... what's the word? Higher tiered one in training, but it is basic. It is good to know in case you do spot this. This is the 3/4 feint. It is the 4 quadrants of blocking the body, where you get them to believe you are cycling through. On the 4th, you'll pull back. And as you can see, they were, by default, making muscle memory put their arm up to the last quadrant, which would have given space and time for a stab. Of course, this is as effective because he has plate mail on. But it's something to keep in mind
all men are
of.
trained in a similar way. A lot of men you will fight are usually trained in combat similar to yours. This is the basic combats for most people who learn swords. Most people who learn swords will learn that way because it's the most simplest and universally used technique. So when you see that skill being used against opponents and they start copying you, you can always take that to your advantage and show them something unexpected, like stabbing or going faster. Put light and heavy moves within your fight. You don't have to follow the guideline, to say the least.
Now, for blade locks. This usually happens when either through perfect mirroring or otherwise the blades of the opponent and you lock, and there is a standstill. This is the last thing you want to do and freeze during this moment. It is the struggle of whoever's on top and whoever can think outside the box. Whoever thinks fast is the one that acts first. As you can see, things you can do in a blade lock if the approach is the necessary. You have your body to use, your hand to use, your sword to use. An easy example I can do is with my cross guard. I can hook the sword out and give a pommel strike to the head. Easy enough. There's also, you can kick. You can grab their sword or their arm, control their movement. That is another note. Never let your opponent grab your sword arm. That is a death sentence. Especially if they are stronger than you. Control the arm, you control the weapon.
Here and he would blade lock you. He could just grab his other sword out of his hand and stab you while he drops that. You can.
Yes, and that is why
Keep that
I in
reminder
fact
that all opponents could have hidden weapons.
a second sword. I'm not used to using both at once, though it is a good backup. Of course, there's always the standard boot knife as well. But that's for the worst case scenario.
My favorite.
We've gone over blade locks, stances, momentum.
I think it's time to watch them do it in practice now.
Yes.
Possible.
If it is possible to have 2 volunteers try and practice what we've expressed.
I'm a little surprised about that one, though.
I'm hoping it'll show restraint. It has arms. The feet work
Honestly,
is non-existent.
An opponent like that would be terrifying.
Hmm. If there was anything, I believe it'd be sent to the front lines as the barrel forth, so to speak. If it had a sword, then good on it. But not much that can be done in feet work. Its
I think
physiology is hard to explain into swordplay.
true. Its intelligence might not be highest, but that it is fine.
Though it does have the candid ability to mimic things, whether for good or for ill.
True. I suppose we'll find out in the future.
But
Any
yes,
of you two want to come up and be an example? Learn through action yourself.
muscle memory is the key to this. If you don't train out the muscles, you don't get any training at all. Good, Marcel and Bale. Best of luck, Marcel. Remember, this is training. No injuries should be dealt.
Try telling him.
Hold restraint.
Do not kill them. I shall check around and see how the other compatriots are doing.
Of course.
I'll be back.
Now, Marcel, I'm sure you have some training with a sword being a mercenary.
Yes, I do.
Help explain and teach to Bale the 5 guards. He'll be blocking, you'll be swinging. That is the simplest thing. But still, needs to be prepared for the weight that's coming too. Because he can hold his arms up all he wants. Enough force, unprepared is enough force.
Okay, overhead.
I know there are a lot of I actually am a man of science, and I know that
Good.
depends on the orientation of
Good. Now we're gonna see how it works the other way around. Bale will be the one swinging, and you'll be blocking. Be careful, Bale. A little less force next time. Little slower. Remember your strength. Good.
Might I ask you, do you mind me asking?
That's a good idea. If they actually knock out the area,
Good. Good, good, good. Now, Marcel, you will go back to doing it to Bale, however, now you will start switching it up. Gotta get muscle memory prepared for every possible sequence. Switch it up, randomize it.
Surprise.
Almost.
Technically both his arms are weapons, so this works out definitely.
If the opponent for him is not careful, he'll just hit one of his lower arms by default. He has some defenses without even meaning to.
He's quite terrifying.
Indeed. But useful.
Expect good things.
As much as we have to hate to admit.
seem to be laying down by there.
Oh, Bale feeling fancy now. Flourishing. Hmm.
Keep a note. One laying down doesn't particularly care for the training.
I'm noting which ones aren't participating. I'll bring it up to the night captain.
I see.
Hmm. Thrusts. We should practice thrust stabs. Well, we've shown how you must deflect stabs easy enough. Go on, Bill. Practice. I believe Bale is practicing feints. Interesting. Bale is a very unique case. His body, as he himself, is simply a weapon of flesh and chitin. He can obviously do things we humans can't do otherwise. Do we have any questions amongst those participating?
Or him. Well, I guess I go next then.
For ease of reference, Rayla, I believe you can use your glaive as long as you use one side of it. I don't want to see you using both sides. You need to pretend it's a sword for this exercise.
Alright.
You can just pretend like the lower half does not exist. Alright. 5 quadrants.
The overhead.
Okay. Oh, he's dying.
Oh.
He's fucking dying.
He's dying.
You killed him. Killed him just by looking at him.
He's back, he's back.
I gotta understand it's a bit hard to see through these slots.
I do want to talk to
It does protect you from
Don't be afraid to add some noise to your mouth if you get what I mean when it comes to fighting.
Good, good, good.
It's kind of...
Gotta train them young, you know?
That could be taken so wrong depending on who asks about that.
Right.
Okay.
We should show them an example after this of what a fight looks like.
A true fight.
Without restraint.
What to actually
Use my
expect.
blade for this.
Fetch me my shield if you would while you're in there.
Oh, Heverfucker. I'm good how you do it.
Alright. We're going to now show a actual practical field example. Because this is slow and getting used to it, however, what we'll see in the field is much different. Now remind me, who do I have the pleasure of sparring with?
A pleasure is Crass.
Ah, Crass.
You should expect when we fight, we will not be holding back. This is what you will have to deal with against trained men. And our dogs.
Especially those in full plate mail.
I leave you your first hand. I'll be defensive.
A shield is just as much of a weapon as it is a defense. This is why sword and board is the most basic but useful style.
Well, being a cartographer and since I heard that the general said that your
Oh no, that.
Yeah.
Barely a headache.
Indeed, indeed.
Oh, all right.
Oh.
You always have to be mind of your feet. Always pay attention that you have steady foots on the ground. Make sure you don't fall or trip because that will kill you.
The point, what I did just there, is that I left myself open, seeing if you would go for it. If it seems too easy, always be wary. Never let yourself be tricked. See if you recall what he's doing now. If he's doing that, he has an idea on why he's doing that. He's going to try perhaps a feint or something otherwise.
Oh, got him in the leg.
That's why we love Greaves. Right, Captain?
I love them.
It seems the training over here is going well. As not to keep everyone every day, we'll be wrapping this up shortly.
Very well.
Understood.
Then let's put this practical test to an end.
If possible, allow the ones learning
Next
to
hit.
get some.
That is what we've done before. This is our final example. We gave them a chance to spar against one another. We've gone through the roster. But now I believe it is time to show just how quickly this can end if you aren't careful. Are you ready, Chris?
Always, Andrew.
And that is the end.
Oh. Oh, the shield, no matter how blunt it may be, looks like a bitch.
It is a solid chunk of metal. Remember that, because that will be important. A shield can be just as much a weapon as it is a defensive instrument. And with that, out of character, for all of you who participated, you may count this towards a day of sword training, if you are not proficient with swords. But this is the end of our training seminar. You are free to go.
We see how the others are
For the
doing.
training.
Of course.
Watching two expert.
Oh, by no means we are experts. In general.
I've only trained men for a few years.
Good work today. I can see they are becoming better fighters already.
Of course.
Hey, you know, maybe get some arm guards for your hands. Really hard metal so you can use your hand to block.
You want me to proceed and then at the mark, you want me to have to hold on to it and I'm gonna get it.
Talk to Project. See if you can get a long enough guard for your hand to use to block with your hand.
Okay.
Oh.
Went towards the main mission, then afterwards his
Talk to me about something.
I'll talk to you guys later. It's a pleasure to talk to you again. I might be mistaken, but it is true. It looks quite majestic.
There's a ghost!
Just a sturdy arm. I can see.
There's a goose booping me. Someone else. Jesus Christ.
Split!
And,
Right.
well... And what was it, run away?
Yeah! Run away!
Hi, Captain. What stage are we at in this training?
They're finishing up the practical and then we'll be ending it.
I mean,
Very well.
if I go down, she'll just heal me, right?
Oh, I guess I missed it then.
How is their potential?
It is better.
You get on people.
They listened well
Okay.
and learned.
Wait, is it
Even has
training?
figured out something for the blind individual. Since they are a healer, if they have put in the group, they have come up with call-outs.
Very well.
For her. Single word call-out.
We'll need to have a discussion with some less than willing people to work. Well, that's for later.
They're ending it anyway, so there's nothing.
Yeah.
Really good for now. We'll dismiss on the nice
Very well.
captain's orders.
Let's
Yes.
go.
This will be the end of training. I thank you and
Alright.
appreciate your willingness to work with us.
Don't worry, I have to let
My friends now.
the other more important things.
Worry not.
I am curious. Why do you guys do mandatory?
We are in no time of war. Everyone must be trained.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
They're just a messenger. They
I
don't need required
I
training.
arrived late, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
I will hurl your truck.
It was the basics. Do you know how to use a sword and shield?
Yes.
Do you know how to use a spear?
No.
I can give you one-on-one training for a spear. Other than that, it was just basics. Formations. Keeping in mind your allies. That can be done either as soon as everyone else is gone, or later in the day. That will be up to you.
Not entirely sure if I'll be here for the not entirely sure if I will be here like awake, so
You'd rather get it out of the way? Then you can stay behind and I can give you a quick lesson. Very well. Yes, Quebec.
Captain Gaming Torres realized he can't benefit from any of this training. Or that can't wield any weapons, so any weapon that they
It will
teach him
still be
about
beneficial in the way. It will still be beneficial in the way that you will know how your allies have to fight. So you will be able to function better in a group, knowing how your allies have to fight. It may seem pointless to you specifically. Yes, so it would be beneficial for you to watch.
Okay, so they can do that.
You'll be
Alright, then you
learning
want me
how
to fight with the way?
learning how your allies fight. You will get them not as in danger when you have to intervene. You will be able to work with them, alongside them. But as I said, everyone has been dismissed unless you are wanting to stay behind for extra training.
Okay.
I can take you over to this way, and I can give you a quick lift.
Alright. That works.
Let us.
Hi.
Alright. If you can, please vacate the barracks. The only time we allow people in is for training.
I would have thought.
And I have some training I have to do.
Miss Rose? Sorry.
I want to see the girl do some
Would you
shots.
like assistance?
Dean?
What kind of shots? Rum? Whiskey? Vodka?
That's a lot of people needing my help these days.
Yeah, well, my brother's been taken by the dwarves, so...
Now, can you grab somebody that is better at hunting than I am and make sure that if you need to go, we go get...
No, Captain. Before things get out of hand. The slave of the mage hunter, the undead, did not participate. They rather laid down and relaxed away while we trained. Keep that in mind.
Do you wish for me to change my appearance so that I can properly visually showcase this here?
Hey guys, one of the guards wants to practice their archery, so can you scoot the boat off the way?
He specifically said before he left.
Fucking
He disowns him.
Be humble.
Last night, in the midst of the Minoru thing, while we were trying to keep her alive, he went feral.
Yes, I think you're using it actually. Anyone walking by could probably say the exact same thing. Are they losing it?
They had to agree with you. Okay, actually that's kind of a better response.
I'm just gonna ask Angus if they're all later and it's going to be so painful after that training Erebus will give me, but I'd rather be around.
I always told her he's spear. I'm never gonna give a spear. I was given a shield and a half shield, hold it. You can probably get Erebus to teach you. There's also a blind person or information, so take that as well. Yeah, I was surprised at that actually.
Probably what they're
I don't want his guard.
Gotta be aware. This way, where the shield is prominent. Your job is to cause the enemy with a shield to deflect the shield, so another spear user on the other side can get in for an attack. But if they attack opposite, unarmored, you strike where you can.
That one woodcutter said you're really good at sharpening
Now,
axe. No, it wasn't you. It was your...
another thing
One of your daughters?
is if someone comes from above. For that, both shield users will be in play. You have two. One to deflect, one to duck so the movement carries. And you are to attack at any given moment. As well as the weaknesses. Will be good, long range. But close, and you're at a disadvantage. The only thing to do, take, block the attack,
Well,
and
because
push.
this is more of a pike, so I
You can
figured
also
if I
use
had
the
something like
blunt
this,
end for
I
a
could get it at the
pommel
back
strike.
lines if I ever needed it.
You can kill a horse with that from a range. My goodness.
Yep. I figured, and you'll see like
Now.
along the shaft, there's what looks to be like little contraptions for it to like collapse. So he just goes,
Shoulder forward.
puts it on his back.
You also activate spotter. DC range. Call it out. You call out anything that would be needed.
Militia training over?
The short sword
I believe so, yes.
They are close, and they swing.
Then do you have a moment to train me a little too?
Of course.
In private, not. While the others were here, I didn't want to do anything.
You wish to take this anywhere specific?
No, this is fine. This amount of people should be okay. Just don't strike me to draw blood.
Of course, this is training.
Can do that, or since I am this close, it will take you too much time to pull your.
You can take this into the shade.
Pommel. You continue the movement. Hit me wherever you.
Have you used a sword before?
Barely. I have one. Doesn't mean I know how to use it.
That's more of a rapier. A long sword. Very well.
What's the difference?
Mine has more weight behind it. Yours is more slender and thin. An immediate example to show what the difference is. That's the difference. There's more heft behind this. How much do you know?
I couldn't lift that if I wanted to, though. I know positions. I know how to block.
Very well. You know,
I know how to look intimidating with it.
mainly, what you should do is always have the point being pointed at your enemy. You should have that more forward at me. For me, since I have the height advantage, I'd more so aim at your head. Because you are smaller, it is better for you to aim at center mass. Always have the threat there.
Where do I... But to aim at your stomach, aren't you armored there? What would be
Yes. The point is, that is still metal and sharp. The brain will do what brains do, and try to survive. It's mainly trained out of soldiers not to flinch. But to the average man, something's pointed at them with a glint of sunlight. Nobody wants to die.
True.
And that's what armor is for, not to die. You are at a disadvantage here. I am in full plate mail. Yes.
I will have to go speak to the Lord as we've gotten an offer. A cartographer has offered to update our maps for the oncoming war so we have a better gauge.
I see. And if you
Who
can,
did not participate.
you first.
I was going to say, as for those who did not participate, we will get their names and I will bring them to the Lord directly to see what he wishes to do.
Very well. On the separate note, perhaps if you can, also get that hive abomination to the Lord so it can be left out of the city as soon as possible. If it's a courier and has a delivery, it'll have no reason to be here once its job is done.
I will make sure it's done.
Good.
Claude's standing right over here.
Right. Where was I?
Pointing at the stomach, but you're armored.
It is always to make sure that you are ready at any moment to start your swings defensively or offensively. If you wish to start offensively, you may. And I'll point out anything wrong you're doing.
Understood. So I just... What? Right.
Right.
Oh damn.
Someone
What the
has
fuck happened
DM
there?
speed on still.
Ignoring that.
You're floating. There. Right. What you did there is you threw all of your weight behind that attack. While it is useful for mass, that'll also, if deflected, throw you off balance, as it did.
I see. And then end up with my sword in the ground.
I do see you have your elbows only half extended, so you're at least doing that right.
That's good.
Yes.
Glad I'm doing something right.
If your arm was fully extended, and your blade was hit from the side, just as easy, much easier, it'll be thrown to the side.
I see.
It's better to have your arms half
That's more
extended.
comfortable.
There's room for your muscles to contract and hold your sword, I suppose.
I see. I have more range, I suppose.
The biggest thing when it comes to sword fighting is you can never freeze. You can never flinch, or else you'll die.
Flinching equals death. Alright, well, that's going to be something I need to unlearn. You want me to attack?
Yes. Try something else.
Oh. That wasn't too bad.
You held yourself?
Knock it out of my hand.
That's good. That's better.
Right, don't stop moving.
And you flinched.
Don't stop moving. Don't flinch. Don't stop moving. Don't flinch. Aim at the middle section. I can't tell what you're gonna do though.
That's the point.
Yeah. You make this look too easy.
If I always keep my blade moving, I can always be prepared for whatever swing you might do. And with my momentum, it's easier for me to block from the side. This is muscle memory. Yes.
The hive is not allowed to leave the town for a time. They are currently under investigation for the package they brought to the Lord.
Great. Well, what is it then?
Threatening note wishing that the Lord has ended himself, as well as a dagger and some poison. They seem to be unaware, but since they are the one that brought it, they are not allowed to leave the town while it is being investigated.
This is why Alexander looked so broody.
Great. Now we have to keep it here.
It is being
Wonderful.
It is being investigated by the Capitano, so it is not in our hands of whatever happens.
Alright then.
I think we should pull this short. I need to go talk to the Lord about this.
Of course.
I also have to go to the Lord's Manor to let him know about the training and the fact that a few, while it is mandatory, decided to not participate.
I see.
I'd like to specify out of character, one of them didn't want to do it out of character, so I had to give them slack. So the others, fuck them, you know. In character. Either way, it's time for me to return to my duties off screen.
You should have extra help, so you're able to take more breaks now. I heard that from a distance. I think he's happy to finally have breaks.
Alright. Next on the list. Grimwald and Kyoko. That's perfect timing.
Essentially an excused absence. As a doctor, a surgeon, to Minoru. From the mandated militia training. That should hopefully get you out of any sort of trouble. Hopefully. I don't fully know if I have the power to give something like that, but I am a surgeon, so. If you begin hallucinating again, find me or find Grimwald. Do you understand? He has enough materials to make another rarity potion. I'll go have in the order for that. Remain here. Or rather...
Wallowing in sadness, Greg?
Kairos, Mel.
Ah, you. Greetings.
Kairos.
I have questions for you.
Strong.
Oh. Very well. Do you have anywhere we should go? If this should be in quiet.
You have a location in which you would deem quiet? If not,
going to put my arm
I have a lot of spots.
Is always unoccupied.
Perhaps, yes, the
This
church
moment.
would be nice.
Not close enough for you to
It's been a
watch me
while since
change,
I've
so
prayed.
you could,
I'm giving an offering. Don't worry, Greg. Things will get better. Maybe.
I really need Grimwald right now.
Well, too bad. You'll get him in a second.
Might be a player really injured here in a bit for a module. Smile.
Only there were 20 other doctors in this town.
Oh, wait, there is.
Oh, wait.
You know, word has, somewhat spread. At least to me, I think, on your ear.
I have no doubt it has.
Something roots.
Yes. Then this will not take long.
I'm going to preface if anyone is watching this. Remember, Elish rolled a critical fail on his detriment for forgiving Torel. It's completely in character.
I am searching for a man. He goes by the name of Bell of Roots. I am told he was a mage outside the walls of your very little quaint town here. He is an older gentleman. Had a run-in with your executioner, I believe. You are the owner of the tavern, and I would assume that rumors run abound in such a place laden with liquor and loose tongue.
Indeed, indeed. Happened to hear quite a lot of things. Quite a number of rumors. Gossip.
If you could enlighten me of such rumors.
Well, I can tell you I was there, if you could believe it. I'd seen this Bale of Roots. There was talks of a rogue mage that had turned a bird into something humanoid or purplish feathers. I'd watched as they'd grabbed him from the forest. And I went to inform mage hunters, but By the time he got there, they were gone. The mage was gone, vanished. Managed to, as what they've said then, charm them and get away. Now,
charm them.
That was their initial explanation. But before I continue, I'd like to see if I can get some guarantees out of you. I know the church is rather thorough when it comes to internal affairs, and I'd rather this not reflect back on me and my reputation. Needless to say, you didn't hear it from me.
Varial's tenants are kindness. After all, I'm sure I can extend that kindness.
Of course. The scribe. He told me not too long ago that this Bale of Roots said that the highest of the churches were corrupt, and that he was running from them, and that they were swayed to let him go. No charming. Because they hear one thing from a mage they've never seen, and they take it as fact.
To hear such baseless rumor and drivel and believe it, and to let a dangerous criminal go surely must be the work of foul magic.
He's not ratting out Erebus because Erebus has been better to him.
Well, not even 10 minutes ago, I was told that he used his heinous magics to vaporize the very metal around his hands and lock them down with a excruciating pain so they couldn't move and apprehend the vile criminal.
Now that...
Are you telling me this is...
If I were to point it from my perspective, that sounds like someone trying to describe magic when they don't know what magic is. That seems theatric to everything I've ever heard. And I've heard a lot. That is something someone would put in a children's tale to watch out for rogue mages of the night that would steal them away for blood sacrifices for Greya.
It sounded a bit...
But yes,
out there.
I have, maybe once upon a time, had mutual respectings for that man, but recently, not anymore. I have no qualms in telling you this. Other people protect him, but not me. Wouldn't be easy to just to enact your justice, be church of the state versus at that point. We're in a time of war. But you have your truth.
I have taken the proper measures to see justice done.
Then good on
you.
you.
Do not fear, I am not here to maim and kill and burn a path through this nice little town. I am here for answers.
If you've gotten some from me.
And I thank you, and it shall be remembered.
Of course. From one priest to an acolyte of something else, perhaps. You're welcome.
How unusual. Very well. I believe I will need to take a moment and pray for guidance on this matter before I do something rash.
Of course, of course. May the mother comfort you in Avardo's guiding light. Hello? Have you gotten food? Want food?
No.
Okay.
Out of character, there's so much shit going on, I don't know what to do.
Remember, if you make sure to eat. Eating is important, you know. Good morning. Well, good afternoon. Well, okay, actually, it's a good evening now, so.
Remember me.
Can I get you something to eat? Yes, it has a stove and windows. Can I get you something to eat?
Something warm, please.
15 copper.
I'm cold. Yeah.
Sandwich.
Here you go. Thank you.
I'll be back, Minoru.
Can I offer you any meals? You look like you're about to fall over.
There is so much going on today.
So it seems.
Seems like.
Not much business. Ah, look what you've done. I've yawned too. Ah, fuck you. Not actually, though.
I'm sorry. Might stay in. I'm cold.
Feel free to stay in here if it's warm enough for you.
I do have a question out of character.
Yes,
How cold would it be, actually?
It is just barely starting to get to autumn. Not like hibernation
Once it
yet.
Once it starts getting really cold, she's gonna start looking for warmth. So she's gonna try finding that in other people too. So I might need to, after session, I might warn people saying, "Hey, you might get trapped."
Suck the warmth out of people, I understand. But yeah, you'd still be able to get enough warmth from the sun.
Yeah, but like since it goes darker sooner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Time to see if other people want food.
Did you seriously just say my yes'm?
Yes, I did. But what about it?
I've picked up a lot of dialogue from you. I'm happy one of mine got picked up.
This is the only time I've done it.
Aw.
Either way, it sounds like there's a lot of things going on that it makes the town seem like very empty. I'm gonna go fuck around.
I'm gonna go try finding someone to talk to.
If I can ask for from a DM perspective of you of getting a role, we're crazy.
you guys open?
That's a 10.
So I'll be good for a little bit and then start
we're
dipping
open.
down.
Okay. I
Is that
just
what that
would
means?
like to get something.
15 kava.
Alright. 15.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
I need to go and move the sun. Enjoy your meal. I'm gonna do some runs around.
That's fine.
I would like to mention, I didn't see any of this happen. I was there when the mage was detained, and then they were taken off to the side. I didn't see them again after that. So,
Yeah, they
say
kind of
that.
just like out of existence.
Still,
So do I just say that I
never
saw
taken
them?
me
I saw
to
the
side
executioner take
alone.
them off, and then suddenly they were gone. And that's it.
Yeah.
Very good. Don't want to add extra details if I.
Why am
know
I here,
these
by the way? Because I
things.
didn't see any of this, so now I have all this information that I do not need. Now I'm I'm actually an accomplice. I'm an actual fucking accomplice now.
It was
Congratulations, Grimold. You are now committing high treason against the Church of Ivariel.
When we saw you, this
I was
one
before,
not
but
welcome to the club.
So we immediately knew
Now you
something was
extra.
Man, that is
Fucking love you.
that is highly coincidental. Like, holy shit, that's coincidental as fuck.
I've been tasked with getting a group together.
That is highly coincidental. My god.
So can you four please head out there and go check on them?
They're they're doing the Jasmine thing. I'll have to wait on my Kyoko thing.
And I know if someone tries to stab me in the fucking back, this book is going to take most of that.
Oh yeah, it has a metal cover.
You're taking my property without my permission. Again.
Is it okay if he leaves? This is the guard matter. This is why I'm going to
We need to be doing this in the reverse of the order it's happening. The answer is yes. Yes, you can. Just ask me ahead of time before you decide Torel's magically going. No, I have other things I need to take care of. Wonderful. You handle that. I've got other things.
They should have been back by now. I know they get distracted. They're fucking cats.
Oh, here we go. Right, I'll be with you. One moment. It will be like 20 seconds.
Gerbil's with you all, in spirit. Go. Fucking Christ.
Time for a cat murder.
Fuck my life. Hello, Iron. How's it going?
Hello, hi.
Oh, I'm invisible.
I'm laughing at how highly coincidental that talk I just walked in and was. I'm laughing at it.
I hate fighting mages. It fucking blows.
Am I good to observe this?
Becomes an issue. So this is gonna happen.
Nira's out here bleeding fucking out, dude.
Where's you at, cat girl? I got a puddle of blood with your name on it.
Let me roll
Well,
for
I
your
got
injuries.
stabbed from behind at first, then I got stabbed in the stomach, then I had my Achilles heel cut slightly.
Okay, so would you like to know your injuries then? Because this is appropriate.
Yes.
I mean, yeah, you'll survive either way, but I need to know her injury.
You have a critical and 2 majors.
Damn. It fits.
Love it. Love it. Remember,
finish them
the
off.
first
4 and
roll
2 6.
will fail. The other ones will succeed to scare the players.
I hope they don't try to treat the critical first.
I mean, the
Hopefully,
critical would be like the stomach area, pretty sure.
Well, here's the thing. I came in from the back and stabbed you through the chest. Then you were on the ground. Then I sliced you in the stomach, and then I cut your Achilles heel.
Yeah, and I beat.
I love to hear it. I love
So if
to
you
hear it.
want, like, I will send it to you as soon as I upload it.
Yeah, I did a mean look at Jasmine's character to the point where it actually caused their like full body to break.
Dude, I loved it. I loved every fucking moment of getting fucking. Dude,
I
it was.
love being a racist piece of shit.
I love it too. It was amazing.
And I'm a
Anyways,
sadist.
Icon.
Anyways, gonna get back in character. I'm still at the lumber hill for the other NPCs to teleport on me.
I'm hovering in the air just watching this. Like, I'm above the dwarf fortress right now, technically. Or whatever you want to call it. The ruins.
So stick with the players until time.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait till you appear, Jasmine. I'm gonna put a puddle of blood under you.
Head over there now. They're heading straight for the mines.
Damn. Okay.
Is there something
Oh, they know this.
probably would be
There was
good
no
for my
indication.
other two bandit NPCs to be with me as well, if that's the case, because I'm just
Yeah,
outside the gate.
have your bandits moving down the path of the mines. They're oh, I got a DM speed. Why am I so fucking slow?
Be very quiet. I see Brewski close to the
Brewski's not
sawmill.
Deploying blood splatter.
Oh yeah,
I will be deafening in here. I will be returning to being a player.
Just gotta.
I want you guys
So the
walking
lucky
down
thing
the
about
path
this
of the
is that I
mines,
want the first one to roll
not
to
at the
fail.
sawmill.
Now I don't want her to give a death roll because I don't want that. I just want to scare the players here. So
Respawn
first
and
one will
spawn on me,
fail,
go
the
into
other ones will
sawmill and
succeed. Then I
disappear,
can
and then
have her in
spawn
bed
on
for
me.
a few days so I can play
I'm
my mage hunter.
leaving this to Essence. I'm not touching this shit with 10-foot Paul. Because you talked with them more so about me than this.
You guys
Yeah,
will be
enjoy
heading
your
to the
blood splatter
sawmill
under you.
after this when they pass you. That's the top of the mines.
Yeah. Probably change my tone of music. Dun 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 dun
Where
dun dun.
Beeline it, go, because they're there.
Dun 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 dun.
Wait, could have asked them if they've seen anything.
Yeah. Shit. Oh wait, hey, look.
Have you seen anything up there?
Hey, Essence.
Hello.
I'm assuming you're running this module.
Yes, I am.
Unfortunate. Okay, I'll come back later.
My god, I'm gonna have to roll to see if they find the tracks of blood. Jesus, you're way back there. Perception check, rolling.
Holy shit, I haven't been here.
+1.
The big damn door.
Getting warned to like not come here, so this
Nora.
is like my first time here.
With a, I believe you have a +1 to perception, yes?
Let's check real quick, because I think it's
For tracking or hunting, this one.
Yep. One plus the perception.
With an 11 +1 for a 12. Notice that there are blood marks, drag marks scattered about. There's splotches of blood here. Specks almost unnoticeable at first. And what looks to be blood marks pointing in this direction. Though it is very minute, it's still blood nonetheless.
Ah, shit.
Uh-oh. That's a lot of blood.
Ah.
I
Does
don't
he see
know
any
if you look
injury?
at them. You see quite grievous injuries upon them. You see a injury to the side, a cut to the Achilles heel, and another stab wound they have.
You also see that there's one from the back, from behind.
Noticed on the guard that's leaving.
What did you just say, Jasmine? You spoke over.
She's going to have a stab wound in the back, implying that she was ambushed.
It's a lovely little place I can just climb onto. Be very careful though.
You go to treat the wall. Dress getting in the way. Fabric. You go to try to stitch. Sterile stitching, as it describes, is to be used in a more clean, sterile environment.
Isn't that surgeon tools?
I think it's okay. Apologies on that. As you go to treat them, your hand fumbles a bit. They are quite small in size. You go to do so with 8.
Plus 4.
Plus 4?
Yes.
That'd be like a 6.
2 major, 1 job, and then 1 for the sterile stitching.
Allow that, but fail a major. Make sure the Achilles heals. Healing fails.
Man, I got ripped into for trying to figure out a roll. And then I say the thing of, oh look, they're gonna flub the rolls, and they're flubbing the rolls now for the thing. Of course, the player asks for it, but then it kind of takes away from the other players, you know. Feel kind of conflicted on that. No, it's what Jasmine wants. About Grimwald's whole thing, you know. I'm gonna be a snake. I'm gonna be a slithery snake. Just snakes around. Small snake. Even smaller snake. Oh, a super small snake. The snake. He's been snaked.
I'm not spraying you.
Wow, you really need to feed this girl and keep proper check of them. Someone has to as you go to treat the bandage. It's more waste than anything.
You shouldn't do it alone.
Have to tighten it more than you normally would. Keep wrapping and tightening. Eventually it settles down and in, and you get it stabilized. Rolling perception checks. You three. Was a 17, Terrell. And a 16, Nora. And a 5 for you. You just staring at here. You don't really see anything. But for you both, leaving are several boot tracks of blood. Now that you're standing here and you're looking around, you notice them. A set of 3 boots pairs. The only individuals you saw leaving this area were the 3 that walked past you. Before you got here.
Isn't?
Go ahead.
Should I position myself at the Hunter Guild on the off chance they cross there? Be one of Min's allies? Well, Nora's hunters.
Actually, I would prefer you over in the forest a bit to the left. If you spawn on me.
Yep.
Because they're gonna be going to the sawmill. I'm leading them there. That'll be the opposite direction.
That is right next to the Hunter's Guild. Okay.
Oh,
Well,
is it?
not
Yeah, but that's
actually.
really
No, that's the arena. Apologies. Yeah, I'll be here in the forest, just minding my own business as Avon. If they tag me along, so be it.
Yep.
Avon will help if he has to.
You'll all be town guard level. So no, if it does come to combat. You're hot liking iron.
Sorry.
Real quick, if I remember correctly, Reed and Nora are both new fighters, correct?
Yes.
And what's Terrell?
Terrell is town guard.
Okay, cool. And we're all town guard or no?
Yes.
Understand.
Press down.
If you want to crest the hill, because they were kind of yelling at each other there for a bit, see what's going on.
Yelling quite a lot there, I think. I heard the red voices over the hill. Is something wrong?
One of ours were injured, and we were trying to find 3 who were probably the people who've done it.
Oh, that's unfortunate. You're looking for people. Did I see anyone come by? I mean, I saw people. I don't know if they were your people that you're looking for. Just average people walking by, woodworkers.
Who handles your taxes for you with year-round advice at no extra cost.
Did you say anything
Now
off
this
about
is
their gear?
taxes.
What do you remember them wearing?
They're wearing light armor, leather plate, kind of helmets.
Should I point them into the direction of the logging camp? They're asking me if I saw them.
Yeah, you would have. Actually, you yourself probably would have seen them being out here for a bit.
Right. Okay.
Towards the sawmill.
There was actually 3 people out here earlier today. They were just walking around this area. It's strange. They weren't the hunters. They actually came back down. They're at the sawmill at the moment.
How do we get? Follow.
Waiting if we go and actually see what's over there. Or we go and actually get their Erebus. But they did say that they were stretched thin. Why would they care about anything inside?
And that's the issue with the guard, isn't it? They don't care for what happens out here.
After her. And I guess they just left after pressing matter, and then this happened. Because a bunch of vagabonds want loot.
They sent us out here for a reason. Technically, we're on guard duty.
Technically, we are on guy.
Fuck.
And I
am at your call if needed.
If you'd like to join, I will protect you. And the rest of the hunters. I do need to give you supplies too that I'm currently have on.
We can settle those matters after we've helped avenge your friend. Very well. I have my sword on me.
With a 14 Terrell and a natural 20 in order, as you're all discussing this, you hear arguments from the sawmill, yelling about directions and bandits or being lost.
They've recruited Avin. He is town guard with +2 leather armor. Those would be the people there earlier. Looks like they're making their way out of the valley.
You see them. Their backs are turned towards you, none the wiser. Keep slow NBC walking. You guys are. You left that cat thing for dead. Your attempted backstab for you both.
With hotels and vacation rentals, Booking.com has.
Avin's gonna try and hit one with the bow from back here.
Oui, right.
Say again, Iron.
If one of them failed an attack, Avin's gonna try and hit one with the bow.
Understood.
Oh shit.
Oh wait, did you stab him?
I just slit your throat. I'm gonna
Oh,
roll
shit,
for that
never mind.
because for one moment.
Oh no,
Because
he's
you were
dead.
engaged with another individual.
Yeah. It didn't press me, so I didn't look around.
True. With the
What I did.
16, as you go to slice this man in the throat, you get a good nick in, deep cut. Terrell. He begins to stumble, bleeding from his neck.
Master.
Non-human.
I can leave.
Come on.
Yeah, you really like standing.
With a natural 20 in a row, you'll be able to take on this foe.
Are you with or against?
He's already been
us?
injured with the neck.
Well,
He's clearly not attacking them, so you think.
What are we doing?
Logan, I want you both to press.
Killing them, capturing them.
Terrell. He's not a multi-fighter, and he's trying to take you both on. Kick his ass.
Let's go.
Probably a bit capture with you guys.
Terrell, as you go to clash with them, you are instantly on the back foot for the brief
Real quick,
moment.
what is what's your fighter level?
Town guard, equal with you.
With a 9
Steep
plus
up of you.
2
Awesome.
Nameless nobody.
for an 11. You get cut across the chest for
Duh.
Non-human piece of shit. Been a fucking
Roll.
slave. That's all you're good for.
with the bout back and forth. Hunter, you try your best, but it's 3 to their 9. You are struggling to clash. You are, at the end of the day, a hunter, a huntsman.
Shield charge.
Son of a bitch.
Terrell, as you're going to clash again
Take the damn elf. I got you all.
with a 5 plus 2.
I think you might.
I didn't
What's happening?
5 years in guard
With
school
a
to
5
get taken
plus
out by a
2.
just
They go to
leave
shield
it.
bash.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Get injury across the arm as you try to disengage your opponent.
Pointy ears. Okay, you take care of the pointy ears. I'll take care of our
As though you are
traitor friend over
fast,
here.
you are not skilled enough to take on more than one or just abruptly leave combat to engage someone else.
It's always you bandits that make us hunters have a bad name.
Combat compression of the 2, you are pushed back.
The lands would be better
Someone who's
without you.
Damn non-humans.
Why does skin need to matter?
Hudson, you are pushed back with the force of these axes, slowly but surely. What's going on? What's going on?
How does it feel betraying your own kind over a bunch of pointy ears, huh?
I'm not one of you.
Guys, you wouldn't know they were fucking elves.
Oh shit,
You
you just popped
clearly
up.
look like elves, man. I mean, look at you, who you're working with, a bloody purple skin.
Yeah.
Couldn't make it more obvious to me than ever.
You throwing another one?
No, I thought they
Throw it back.
Trip over our body.
And then you see your back foot.
Okay, fuck this. Dude, we can't deal with all three of them all at once. Hey! Shoulder back.
Rolling. With a 2.
Roll for it.
Alright, you go to stab, he sees it coming, and bats the blade out of the way and pommel strikes you.
Lord, how?
Dude, get the hell back.
Hang on, Essence, as that's going on.
In
his side.
But why are
I'm going to roll for a few things here. 1 second. Iron goes to untangle himself.
I'm good now.
With an 18, Aven, you fucking idiot. You come in and Mordhau, pushing past the guard, bringing him down, and with a 14, you go to stab in, getting a good blow to the side. You fucking!
Ah, shit. Leave!
Essence.
Fucking leave!
9. Oh.
No,
With
I'm tackling.
a
Gotta
9.
Yeah.
1 second, I actually.
And people.
That's an
what
axe.
you were doing. I was doing this, so you just bring me
Ah.
into it.
The 9.
As I would have.
That.
Before you charge, this is for him. With a 9.
Yeah,
He went to
because he
go
keeps
to
going
charge
for fucking
previously.
vitals.
Took an axe blow from the side.
That one with you?
Charging at him. Major injury.
See?
Blood flow is heavy, Terrell. It hurts. You're not as quick, you're not as fast. You have lost a lot of blood.
Do me a favor, Essence. Give Torel some fluff that the fighting style of Avon seems familiar to him.
Got it. I'll show it as you go into engage.
Healing potion.
I'm just.
No one touches the Hunt Master.
Avon's fighting style.
Oh, look at you, looking all brave and fair.
Fighting style seems familiar. It's 17.
Feel free to mention some harassing comments about that cat girl.
You know, if I didn't think any better, I'd say you were one of those your friends of that filthy fucking animal that we had that we were milking for blood.
I'm tackling
You know,
you.
blue.
I'm going to roll for this attempt.
Yeah, I didn't not expect it.
You're attempting to
Stand down.
tackle somebody.
Surrender.
It's an act.
Sprint
You're outnumbered.
Fall over me.
Over my dead corpse.
We don't want that. I don't want that.
Remember.
Yeah, you tell us to my buddies you just slaughtered. Oh, but wait, you're non-human, so of course you
Go
don't
with the
feel
action.
anything about that.
Pause.
Oh no.
Terrell, as you go to pinch or tackle this man into the ground by throwing your body weight into his legs as he's distracted talking, with an 8+2 your combat, you come in careening hard into this man's legs, toppling him over, but then promptly him falling back onto you and you eating dirt face into his other leg.
I'm gonna roll him over. I'm gonna try and roll him over.
As you go to do that, he's to get pommeled and jumped upon by your allies.
Trying to take the axe out of your hand.
I'm gonna start punching his elbow.
I'm gonna toss the strength though. With an 11, you begin to slowly start crying. It's dodging as easy as you'd like, but you know. This man seems a little resilient.
Just stop!
I'll roll for your
Just
punch
stop.
attempts. Oh my god, are you stabbing his arm?
If he doesn't fucking let it go, I will.
With a 15, Nora, you're able to slowly but surely painfully pry this axe out of his hands while twisting it, maneuvering in a certain way.
If you hurry, the lodge has a rope. Stay down. You're the only one left. We don't. Just don't die.
Standing here, though your critical has been injured, both of your majors still on you. With a 17 and a 6 respectively, they do not progress to a critical.
Normally use
off
it
me,
for
you filthy
cleaning up the
animal.
ends.
Arms behind your back.
Looks like this is wrapping up. Do you still need me or no?
No, I'm gonna be coming in as Erebus. I mean, if you want to come in as a watchman, we're coming in down the road.
The animal.
To respawn and teleport.
Now I know for certain you guys were quote unquote friends with that fucking beastkin. Fucking that stupid animals. You'll trouble in herds.
Do you have anything on you? Any healing potions? Check it.
You can see that there's one empty bottle. 3 before.
You should have gone for your neck, you fucking traitor.
Maybe.
Go ahead.
Sir. I mean.
Fucking non-humans. You have no right to live.
Your wounds, okay?
What about them? Just see them.
Wait a minute. Medical trainer.
Oh. Now they show up. That's humorous.
You both sit down, please.
Fucking axe. I can't tell if I'm just adrenaline or just the wind knocked out of me, that's all.
Fuck, why don't they have the fucking scouts do this shit?
Okay. They look badly
Of
injured.
course, there's
What
more
happened?
non-human trash. Oh, fucking of course.
I'm human,
Well, you-
jackwagon.
Why are you all?
Oh yeah, but you're fucking
I
working
know you're
non-human, so you might as well be a non-human.
Fucking sprint all over here.
You grab him, get his ass up, and head him into town. Grab the others. Let's go.
Back to the place.
You lot with me. I'll head you back into town to get you trapped.
Please.
The others you are free to go.
Shouldn't they be brought into town to be helped by?
Beautiful job.
I'm just to let you know, right after this, the priestess are showing up. I'm going to be informing Thanatos that.
Fair enough.
I know someone that I can bring.
I think of no blood, just that hurt a lot. I haven't swung a sword in a while. Really, it's just for show. At least one of them didn't die.
It wasn't helpful that my friend decided to go for lethal.
I had to ask first. I had to ask. Sorry if there was inaction of me.
You were correct to ask. It needed to be clarified because the situation would have gotten way out of hand. Even though it kind of already did.
It's bad time to mention this. One of our hunters are incapacitated at the moment. Ran out of medical supplies today.
I have 5 bandages on me.
I'll see to it he gets treated. Anything in the ways of food?
Make sure I was actually going to do that quite soon when the market came around. Any hunts that you got today, if you really want to, you can keep it, and I'll pay for it.
But that's against the contract with that. Are you sure, ma'am?
I'll deal with it, it'll be fine.
Very well. We'll salvage what meat we have and put it to our stores. Hopefully they won't notice.
If they notice, just send them my way. I'll pay for everything. I'll hunt double if I need.
Of course. Stay safe.
Oh, here, great.
Huh.
Hands you the 5 bandages.
By chance, do you also have the pay for the day?
Oh, of course. Here.
Thank you.
Please chair. And if you have any trouble, please tell me.
Of course.
They will try to attack.
Wow. Apologies to interrupt. Have either of you seen the surgeon?
What? The surgeon, Grandma?
Yes.
Oh, Grim?
I have mail for him.
He just went looking for someone.
In a direction.
Assistance?
No.
Which direction? Sadly, I've been trying to take care of this one here. They had an episode. They ended up stabbing someone because they didn't have their medicine.
Mr. Grimm's assistant. Is there anything I can do to help?
A direction on where he went would be nice.
That way?
Thank you.
Like, everyone that way?
Yeah. Oh, it seems he's rather preoccupied at the moment, actually. Oh dear.
They needed a key. A factory of some sort. Key factory workshop, and I assume says it's probably the thing up there. Where the kid is. A factory? Apparently it's. I
Well,
don't
if
know
there's
if
a
it's a
key,
factory
you
or
can
not.
lockpick it.
I don't fucking know.
What are you two rambling on about?
Stuff. Don't worry about it. Quit your hustling, Esper.
Have you always stomped?
Yeah, they have.
I'm assuming. Guys.
I hate running so much.
Patch them up first, please. They have a head injury. So.
To do
Head or leg?
Head. Yes.
I have. Well, for the doctor. I think he's busy.
He's a bit busy, but you can come in.
You want to tie a bow in your hair as well? I'll tie a bow.
You fucking
Just for you.
do that and put him.
There you go. You got a little bandage bow in your hair.
Alright,
Should we be
I'm
standing?
taking you. No, he's fucking horribly injured. He has a wound to his chest and to his side. We're gonna go sleep. I'm gonna take you two and we're going to go rest.
Wait a minute. Wait.
Terrell, stay the
Wait.
fuck out of her.
No. Chest. You got it. Customer, eh?
I have. You are quite busy. As I run all the way from the gate for you.
Always am.
I have mail. Your eyes only.
Is it? Oh. Is he? Bit worrying, but no.
I think it's news you were quite awaiting, actually.
Oh.
As you open the letter, it is in elegant but humbled handwriting, and it'll state the following. Our talks have had more of an effect than you would realize. I have come to thoughts, and for once I have considered not breaking, but perhaps writing the line. This is what you wish, and who am I to ignore you? I would be a rather bad entity if I were to ignore such suffering as you have proclaimed. Tomorrow, with the help of the courier who has delivered this letter, there is an event that you can stop. I know it is not much, but it is something. Cask.
I see.
I wouldn't.
1 minute.
Burn that when you're done.
I assume you're aware of the fence. To some degree.
It's rather unique how the circumstances changed, I think.
Yes.
It's about time we actually helped, I guess. It's never gotten to this worse of a point if that helps. That's no excuse though. I hope you enjoyed the mail. Till next time, Sergeant.
Till next time.
Good day.
Good day.
Come in.
Some of the happiest. Because I've got my family, and now I've got my partner.
I will say,
Fucking cute one,
this
look
is
at
the
that.
best I've ever had since, let's just say my troubled years.
Feels good. Like that. Just like I like how we both sighed at the same time. I'm just that.
There's a horrible way to do that when so many people hate him.
Magic. You are a sanctioned man.
Oh, thank fuck my tracker's finally started working again.
And Cash is here.
It's the squad.
You don't really pay too much mind to him.
Oh, hey.
You just know that he exists and that he works very closely with the priestess.
The what? Maybe.
And by that, I mean
Night Warden.
his word kind of takes over you all.
Night
Because if he is told something
Warden.
directly by the priestess, he will not answer.
That
to any
is,
of you.
I remember.
It's the squad.
If you
If you have it,
Oh no.
I'll grab it.
I don't know if
Yeah, if you don't want that one, I have other very feminine elf avatars.
Show me. Walk me through, cause I don't wanna be a fucking shadow bitch.
Shadow is a bloody egg. We love. Hey man,
No, you're
man,
fine.
does this skirt make my ass look fat?
I will make a custom all for her later on, but I need like a better base avatar. Isn't this?
Yeah. Calvary sword. I just have a lot of the shadow one. But I also have some keen red if you're okay with
Does it cover everything?
iron.
I have a couple of lines
I
prepped in my
have
brain.
underbooty.
Huh?
I have some underbooty and some.
Shit's
I
fucked.
have some lines prepped in my brain. Yeah, I know. I have some lines prepped in my brain if some people try to fight me.
Man, poor Andrew, man. He's just on the gate, and then he sees a whole fucking contingent of life elves. Then there was
Yeah,
the
it's like,
high.
oh god.
So wait a bit. So we're gonna.
Yeah, Singe, can I prep the front gate closed? To be like, what the fuck are all these elves doing here?
No, she's too pretty.
You would
I'll
know that
be-
they're arriving
I'll
now.
I'll just be this bitch.
Fair enough. I'm
But
still gonna
there's
keep
a-
the gate closed and wait for them.
Yeah, because the Lord has to. So we have to.
They gotta be checked in by the Lord himself.
I loved it. I wish I was actually like prepared to fight more, but
thing.
Jordan kept jumping
Indeed.
from person to person.
Holy shit, this timing could not be better.
I know, right?
Ilithangel just walked through the main gate. Have we decided if Essence is gonna give them the in-character warning of maybe not fuck around? If I can maybe
Is
get
there
your
a reason this gate is closed?
yes,
We're expecting a retinue. We are gathering.
the Ravens just arrived. They're here
Understood,
early.
Captain.
Much early.
Yeah, we're waiting on the Lord.
for the security sakes, we're keeping the gates closed till they're officially welcomed in. We're already on thin strands with Eldia.
If I haven't seen my father, I am going to have to tell him to watch himself.
He just went into town, I believe.
I saw him. Yes, he just recently walked by. He went in that direction. I'm not sure where he went besides that. From what I've been told by Torbek, though, Marcellus may have been captured. So he has not been brought back. Do I have permission, assuming he is brought back alive, to interrogate him?
No, and it is incorrect that he has been captured.
I see. Understood.
I will go into more details later, as it is God matter. But for now, I need to go find my father and tell him to keep his rage quelled.
Understood. I do not think that was a guard Torbek. I am not sure though. I will have to ask the captain when she returns.
This makes no sense. They were due still like half a week. They're here much earlier than expected. This makes no sense.
Unfortunately, there is not much we can do about it now, other than prepare for their arrival.
Right. That's why the gate's closed to begin with.
Can Torbek get permission to leave Scape with him to leave wall by going over wall?
For safety, I'd suggest just waiting a little. The gate will be open once everything's settled.
I would agree.
It won't take too long.
Torbek just concerned that Marcellus will get away.
Torbek.
Yes.
Torbek. Can I ask you a kindness, my friend? Can you go find Rosa and make sure she's safe, alright? Please. You are being paid by me to look after her. Thank you. Please.
I thought I would have been prepared for this.
It's the elves that are showing up, right?
They're half a week early.
I understand, yes.
Praga,
You could probably go without it.
while the guards will be here, my father has wished to hire you, that in case there is an individual that he cannot keep
You're
himself
keeping me-
angered from, to basically knock him out if he gets too rowdy.
Understood.
Well, at the very least, keep me held down.
Fair enough. All right. And I obviously I know you can look after these guys. Look at again. Listen to.
Look, after today, this is going to be just a break.
Fair enough.
It might, daughter. Do you think it is advisable that I remain close by so that at the very least you can try to help Kraja?
Best thing you can do is again.
Best thing for you, stay off to the side. This will be a lower
A bunch of
matter.
elven
Well, you are a noble. You will
people
have to
are-
be present. But I
So
would
if
suggest staying
anything,
off to
just-
the side so that way if
I would
something
just recommend
is to
stay
happen,
quiet. They'll
I can
probably
at least
just
keep
ignore you.
over there.
Alright?
I have gone training for this sort of thing. I will want to get a longer sword so I can handle it better.
Yeah,
You
I'll be
know
with
what
you
I
in a minute.
mean?
Yeah. Love you, hon.
We'll
You
get
just
to
lifts
that
up your helmet,
later.
gives you a gives you a kiss on the cheek, and then. All right.
Interesting tastes.
A lot of things happen here. There's no such thing as a normal day here in Farlon.
Just don't let that get in the middle of your duties. Stay professional.
Oh, that's going to enhance my duties. I can assure you.
Beat the shit out of Will, I'm just saying. Why were you here at the front then? Yeah, we should be like, way the fuck off. Here, actually, if anything, we should probably find Rosa and.
I still have I still have to be one of the ones to greet them.
Since they are diplomats, nobles of the town.
I know I don't have to say this. Don't let them into the barracks.
Who? The elves? Or
All right.
Yours.
this new guy here?
He's
the tax man.
Anime, if you
He
can
has
Yes.
special permission, so.
subscribe. He'll probably most likely
He's when the tax
come
collector.
in from
I don't think he can.
or from the and walk our way in.
Not without a lot of trouble.
Keep an eye and watch her. Understood. Just want to make sure there's
So
nothing
much does
to
happen.
me, So if they try to do anything to her,
No, the orc over there. The tax man. He's the one who collects, and you wouldn't want to get on his bad side.
No, are you referring to me as being a new guardsman?
They will still need to talk to her, however.
Rookie mistake there.
Maybe I'm confusing you with somebody else.
If you like
Yes,
to
I am
remind
your lieutenant, guardsman.
Yes, they're your lieutenant.
Of course. Sorry.
Wherever you get your bell somewhere.
Okay, what exactly do you want the
Only
locks
for
to be?
3
I'm
weeks.
just kind of
but,
walking around.
As of the
I'm gonna come get you
Days.
from
The new
the
rules?
manor and bring you to the front gate.
Oh, okay. I was just talking to the paladin, so I'm in front of the tavern.
The Lord.
Captain,
Roger.
Yes.
if you need to go after the Lord, you can do that. First, it is something that can wait.
Very well, I'll go get some.
This new armor's chafing in a weird spot. Okay. There we go.
I am simply grateful that I had mine custom fitted when I was in Valonia.
Oh, yes. Well, you can get quite a few upgrades.
Opening the gate, the sergeant's here.
Shall I? Oh, that looks like they're about to go to do it. I'll take that post. I need a gate sound. Okay. I'm just gonna. That'll have to do.
Guardsman.
Yes, Sergeant.
Attend to me. Make sure the prisoner is not harmed by any of the auspicious members of this town. We're to escort him to the barracks.
Shall I follow, Lieutenant? Or shall I stay post here?
You remain at post here.
You will all see Marcellus's hands are tied in front of him with a rope, very crudely bandaged, obviously stitched back together, and they look like they were broken at some point. And there's a lot of blood, but he is no
I'm going to
bleeding.
accompany the sergeant and explain things to him. You are not to open the gate until the Lord has let them in himself.
Roger.
Understood.
Sergeant, we can walk and talk. Something has come up.
Yes, I do believe briefing is in order.
Rather simple.
Oh,
The Life Elf
great.
contingent is here a week early. We received Raven.
That's not good.
Yes, not good at all.
Is everyone in
My
position?
lord, Captain.
That is it. The Lord is to welcome them into the gates himself.
My lord.
Both of you will see his hands are very crudely bandaged.
Hello?
Ready.
All right.
Position.
Got some freaking out guards at the gate.
All right. We are moving in from the ruins now. Cards are up.
Why are they a week early? They're usually punctual. I know, but not this punctual.
Why were you waiting for something to happen?
No. Usually, if a diplomatic contingent says they'll be here in a week, they don't rush. They take the time, especially if it's
Rushing
Albion.
usually means something bad. So we will see why they have rushed so much.
You have diplomats.
Indeed.
Yes, Captain.
Oh.
Greeting, guardsmen. Good to see you again.
my lord.
For now, open this gate. It will look bad upon the town if we welcome our guests with a closed door.
Very well, my lord.
God damn!
It's a
Creak, creaky as shit. Rusted as shit.
Yeah.
If the market is still open after this little meeting, Zural, you have a task. Buy as much oil as you can for the gate.
Very well. Should it be for all 3 gates?
Yes.
Okay.
I shouldn't even be down here.
Yeah, I think it's time we get oil for that gate. It was never that loud at least 2 weeks ago.
Indeed. Lord,
When was the last time there was maintenance on the gates?
I just guard the gate, I don't do the maintenance.
We will talk about that at a later date. As of right now,
Yes, Mom?
we are expecting the retinue.
I'm hoping they will show up quite soon.
I believe that's them over the hill now.
This is actually happening.
Should I go out on the bridge?
No, it is fine to stay here.
It's a major event, isn't it?
That it is.
Kai, if I may ask, since you are a noble, to stand off to the side. The guards are the ones near the lord. You'll still be present. You just be off to the side. Nobles have every right to do this. Even ones from foreign lands.
Representatives of Eldia, I welcome you to my humble town. I hope you
Brainstorming is my
will make
superpower,
yourselves at
not
home.
organization.
I have
So,
already
Candlelight
prepared
Forest gets all
accommodations
my
for you
ideas.
if you wish. But for now, would you like to begin tax today or later?
We do have to speak to at least 2 lifebells in the city. But that is not security measures. Which other than that, we can't talk there.
I would be happy to hear what exactly you have to talk to my citizens about.
You have a scribe. Okay. Yeah, by the name of Terrell Sliprit.
A scribe. We do indeed have a scribe here. As for their name, I do not bother to remember, unfortunately. However, I believe you can check yourself at the library what their name is.
As per the thing of Elish technically being a noble, I need to switch out of him to be down there with the other people.
Indeed.
Alright.
He's gonna be fucking covered to all hell.
Well, unfortunately, I'm not in the mood of associating myself with the
Okay, we don't. Okay, so there's okay. How do I explain social?
Hey, look, there's a bunch of people over there.
There's a bunch of people over there. So a mate is the term you use.
Momentary perception check. With a 6, you look over there, down the hall, and even with such a +1 for a 7, even with such a low roll, you look down the thoroughfare and your eyes freeze as you see your possible destruction walking down the main alley.
Keeper of what? You will expect. See, is the storm ask for forgiveness it drowns the wicked. Do not pardon only. Let my blade strike through, even if it is unworthy. Let my shadow stretch long.
I see you. Like, these cars
to
are
us
helpless
shadow
to
the weak.
I also am ready to action and stop him.
With
Does
an
that
11,
pass?
Mm-hmm.
it just barely passes. You're able to hold
Alright.
yourself. However, you can't hold back your disgust. You will not attack.
Fiona Silathia. For 1,000 years I have snuck your face and now I see you again. If from limb.
Baron. These words can still stake you myself, my friend. Words can still get you, nerd. I have exciting news for you, if it'll distract you.
Raja, you can feel him trying to quell his rage.
Oh shit. Scared the fuck out of me, Xavier.
Eyes up here.
Sorry.
Eyes up here. Look at me. Look at me. Focus on me. Focus on the fun we've had.
I found him.
We've had.
The forest, up the mountain.
We're gonna get some drinks
Good on
later.
you. What do you want, a promotion?
We're gonna beat up some freedom fighters later.
I'm just letting you
Great
know.
fun.
And I've taken care of it.
Think about
Good on you.
all the good that we've.
Also, just in
I would
case.
have wished.
Right here. Don't think that.
Batnip, just in case.
Look, your ward's here. Gotta be,
What is
gotta be
this?
a good example.
Batnip.
Whatever happens,
okay.
don't let it consume you.
Batnip? Oh,
You're
I see.
stronger than it.
Just smash it on his face and he'll go docile for a
You
bit.
control it, not it controls you.
There's something you want, bird.
Alright?
You're better than that.
If you're wondering if I killed him, no, I had orders not to. But I did make him suffer, and he is chained up in a nice, pretty spot nearby.
Why do they have to be nearby the tower?
Here. Now you've done. Look,
You
I
let
did
me
my
know
job,
if you need
civilian.
game when they talk to
you've done your
Rosa.
bit. If you need to, now you can walk away. Because you don't gotta talk to them no more. You were there for your bit. You did it. Yeah, you did the challenge.
I'm aware.
Now you can
Torbeck.
walk away and you don't gotta say
I'm
another again.
letting you know, civilian, that I have done my job as a guard.
Thank you, boys.
That I held my hand a lot more than I wish I had to. He is alive, unfortunately, but he's chained up, restrained, and will receive his legal punishment
I
tomorrow.
must remain here. I have to be on call in case
Any other
someone calls
questions?
upon me.
Thank you.
Beasts all over shop.
I know that reference.
I believe we'll be staying here for the time being.
Is it open? It's open?
The tavern door is in fact locked.
She doesn't understand how opening doors works yet, so she's just.
Hello? I guess it's closed. Okay.
Priestess is gonna make a swift hand movement. I want the rest of you to surround Terrell at a distance.
Fuck, I can't even hear anything from this distance. Looking sure as I was. Fucking. What a kill horns. How pretentious can one of you fucking be? You utter pieces of shit. What are they fucking talking about? Fucking.
Oh god, this arm is so heavy. Is there a reason you're in my bedroom?
I'm watching. They have them surrounded, you know.
Very well.
If you want to have a look.
Well, if you could do me a favor and keep your attention out the window while I change.
Of course, of course. I don't swing like that, so it's fine. Fucking priestesses have orichalcum headwear. How pretentious can they fucking be?
What are we looking at? Priestesses?
The ones with the horns, all headdresses. They have them kind of surrounded. He's doing the thing where he gestures, where he's speaking.
Shall I get a closer look?
If you can, I can't really hear anything from here. I'd rather not be
Well,
nearby.
I'm technically allowed to be down there.
Yeah, I'll be the eyes, you can be my ears. Tell me what you hear. I'm waiting until like one of them tries to draw a blade or tries to cast something.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
She's just scratching this out.
How you doing?
Hi.
You good?
You have an extra finger on your hand.
Am I allowed in, Lieutenant?
Yeah. I have 6 fingers.
I believe that is up to a diplomat. Cool.
Ew.
It is not my decision.
Well, my property is among them.
I'm sorry, property?
I'm looking out for him. We're following the laws of Et. I don't believe in it either. It's just terminology.
No, you said property. Well, explain.
I'm gonna go down and listen in. Rude.
I did a lot of questionable things over here because I was not in the right mental state after going through what I went through. So I ended up becoming a serf to them because they were so good.
Oh.
Hmm?
Come on.
The Dragon Slayer for nothing.
Okay.
Weird talk.
Oh, is anything spicy?
Something like that. I don't get it. You're worried about
I might be dumb, but I haven't waited as long as I have and done dumb things without getting exposed to some sticky situation. There's a lieutenant, yes? Yes. I'm growing quite tired. If we could walk around. Of course. Mm. Oh.
Apologies for the wait. My body was not with food.
They're all.
Is that your
They are
pet?
the house bar for the house he is ruled under. You do not wish for him to be here?
I appreciate the warm wishes. I'm here to uphold and to protect. Oh, I need to catch up.
I apologize, Farlon. We will have to...
I'm gonna follow. Unless you need me here, Night Captain.
I believe we have enough guards. If you can, stay on the
Roger that.
outside to make sure.
Okay, a little thing.
Alright.
Under that time for them if you can hear the lieutenant.
We'll be here to make sure that nobody bothers them.
Yes.
We'll watch the gates.
Strategically speaking, you are very large, so.
We'll make sure that none of the populi bother them.
If you can, please step ahead and mediate a little bit.
Yep, we're over here.
Understood?
Please pick up quite soft
This is the border right here. I'm gonna draw a line. What's your business with the nobles? Well, I meant from like the
If anything, I'm just...
Yeah,
just say the task for you.
But like, no further.
You and yours, if you could go take a look at the barracks, make sure my
I'll have
coast
to
is
take this
secure.
out, just for
Anything,
here.
I brought him in.
Keep the protection.
There may be a lot of things I hate in life.
I need him alive, son.
Liars,
Understood.
backstabbers, orcs, hive,
Oh, okay. Well,
knife throats.
If you have any
There is one thing,
stand for here, do not bother them.
and one thing alone,
Reason to yell at
that could push all the hatred to the side. It would be the priestesses standing right before me.
I was just told here, well, to be here. That might happen.
Yeah, let's see what happens. Oh boy, is there gonna be a diplomatic failure?
I'm very scared for Road now. Well, I can't really hear them, to be honest.
All those neon
hear.
have like a scent of innocent blood on them.
Do you need me? Lady Grimm, I was just coming to fetch you.
I see. What's happening?
The priestess
Nothing should happen.
are here, and I've been told that you are supposed to be present for this talk.
Yes, I am. Why was it happening without
They
my
are.
knowledge?
But if something
They had just
happen,
arrived,
oh,
and
no, mine.
I was told to come get you.
Lady Grimwald is
Get Kraja here as well as my personal bodyguard.
They unfortunately do not wish Kraja to be here.
She's gonna be perfectly fine. She's under the protection of Lady Grimwald.
I hope you're getting good information, Zephyr.
Let's get a little back.
Will allow the people of this land to go as they must. What are you? Wait a minute. As you are not on duty protecting Miss
Rosa, you are now on duty keeping me in check. Am I understood?
Weird elves hold by. Yeah,
Got that?
bunch of things.
You want to some? Good man.
Team 12. Put Tor out to the wayside, maybe. Don't care. Fucking.
Grim is in there.
Lady Grim's in there?
Grim is in there. Yes.
Alright. I'm gonna go in. Stay with me.
Change of plan.
I'll hire
Yes, I was informed of
Sorry,
it.
God.
that are
I'm not sure they would like you to that. They only agreed to you on the fact that you stay in the death and stay silent. Since you are a god, if you do not stand near Fraga, you should be welcomed as well.
If I should or shouldn't, is that what you said?
Should not. You will have to stand
Should
separate.
not, okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
we'll just stand on
understood.
opposite sides. It's alright, hon.
That's fine. If anything goes crazy, well, we'll make it work.
What is this meeting even about?
I believe the Lord is requesting help from the Eldians.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure this
Hapless
is about
and
Rosa.
foolish, that boy.
What's
No.
her name? I forget her name.
When it said they're going off, I wouldn't trust them, especially I smelled a lot of innocent blood on them.
There's a lot of innocent blood on every Eldian.
Not everyone. What about the ones that came here?
Only the children and the young adults are in it. Only the ones who had no chance to hunt the Dark Elves like they were cattle.
Yes, I already know.
Even my own hand.
I already know.
I despise the hag of life and her people.
You should probably not go that close. Either way.
I'm just
All I
putting
know
myself
is
in
this.
between the Baron and them.
Yeah, it's
Just in
just
case.
the line.
If the military state here is about anything but the Empire of Eldia, because that's what they called it. I probably said it incorrectly. I really don't care. I just know they called it an empire. The military state.
Sacrifice Dark Elves to extend their life.
Yes, I heard. And the military state would not even want to be allied with a nation that does that to another race.
Speak again.
I didn't say anything. I just was listening.
That is fine.
I said something, I'm sorry.
Even ask my,
Speak again.
So, those are life elves?
Yes.
Light or life?
Life.
Life. There's
They're
no light
monsters
elves.
of the most horrendous kind.
They should change the name.
Life elves are not good.
Taka and Saburo, you will hear him speak in Japanese. They are of the most dishonorable kind. Ilk of the worst beneath even the worst.
I don't even understand what he just said.
We did.
One day I'll have enough power. One day.
Were it not for their diplomatic protection, that woman would be ripped from limb. I have the skills and the might to... What did you say?
Did they do something to you?
I wouldn't want that anyway.
The Tan's seen the Silverhead one. 4,000 years ago, killed me and the woman I loved, leading to me becoming a vampire and having to live for 4,000 years alone, filled with nothing but hatred and the desire to hunt them down and kill them all. How a group of crusaders but I can do no such thing. No. Because she is protected by diplomatic.
Does that still count even outside the law?
No. Not really. It's not enforceable outside of the law.
Especially we're being attacked by dwarves, so we can blame it on the dwarves.
Stop killing my deer. Sorry.
Trust me, I already had that thought. I can't take on an entire princess's retinue by myself, so don't worry, I'm not going to do anything. I won't order
If you would have done anything, I wouldn't
Haka or Saburo to take dishonorable action. I won't order my samurais to take dishonorable action that would dishonor them in the eyes of their people. And Xavier is nowhere near the level of skill or strength needed to back me up. Nor are any of my other guys.
Alright.
Darcian, I suggest you step to the side so that my guardsmen can remain close. Please.
To talk about it. And let's hope that it's gonna be for the best. Over here.
The negotiations, at least for now, have went well. However, it seems that they'll be bringing her father here, and if he so decides to bring her home, more negotiations are to be had. She's staying here
Boys.
for now.
Go on keeping an eye on her.
Decision, you know? She's the one who should have the final word.
That is
Hence hence the negotiations.
Elvia will... Because of negotiations, if she wishes to stay here, if he wishes her to return, Lady Grim will do everything in her power with negotiations to ensure she can...
What is this talk about exactly, Baron? I'm quite a busy woman.
They are not
At the gate will
They
do.
shouldn't have any authority here.
But they will.
What do you mean?
We are on neutral ground with them. You cannot do anything to upset them.
You know the tongue of the orcs,
Plus, we are
I
not only on
would
the
hope,
brink of a
so we may
dwarven war,
speak
but a
privately
continental
without...
war.
Hmm.
Our relationship with them is rocky.
There is a woman in there that I wish dead. I know you can do nothing,
The pieces are being moved where
but
they
I
need
wish to for right
share
now,
my
it's gonna take them
celebrations.
just as long to get back, to get word, to then
She will
get here.
reply in
So
order.
more than likely, we're gonna have to
We
deal with the
cannot do
dwarves
anything
first
while
before
you're
they
in
show
power.
up.
However, I cannot say what will happen to her beyond the road. If you need a little bit of arrow blockage, if you give me something,
Just continue
Perhaps.
keeping an eye on her. You have to play
Perhaps,
things
but I cannot take them by myself, and I would not see my samurai dishonored. The only person I could have truly asked of help from is Xavier. He has nowhere near the skill or power to support me in this. I mean no insults, it is only the truth.
so you need anything merchant?
When you have a moment, then.
Anyhow, as we continue to speak in Orcish,
If they draw
if you
blades,
wish, I can train the boy.
you defend yourself. You try not to kill them, because if they're alive,
This would be
negotiations can be had. Because
especially
then they
given
would
that you both
attack
share the same
people here,
god.
and that's
This
a
would
bargaining
be
chip on our end. So you don't
acceptable.
kill.
I would pay you back in the future, and this would allow a future action to be taken. Though I do not believe I can take any action now.
Keep in
or
mind,
within.
I do not work with money. I work with prayer.
I understand this very well, old friend. I have asked you favors before, and paid you back in kind. I believe you still have my... I believe you still have my... Kidding?
I have two now, actually.
How did you make a second one out of it?
Of course I did. Anya, as they continue speaking in Orcish, to you it sounds like banga banga.
Oh no, he understands Orcish, remember. Orcs
Oh,
live
you
in-
do?
live in the military state.
Alright,
Orcs
they
live in
do.
the military state. Bro's just listening in.
I feel as though we are being eavesdropped.
You mean that one? That one looks interesting.
No, I'm not eavesdropping. I would actually like to
Actually,
Trust me on this.
I might have a thing for you, my boy.
And just
You look like you would be an interesting part of my collection. I will speak to you later. So how fucking dare you take that one away from me?
Alright, for now,
I was going to steal that
He's a
one.
vampire. Well, he's still a vampire and still by right under my watch. Especially if I become the local regent.
Anyway, I got this one first before you. Speaking of,
What does she mean taking away from her?
I hope they're doing well.
There's a little bit of competition between me and her when it comes to vampires.
Anya?
and straight-up worshippers.
I apologize I couldn't give you a
Come, merchant.
Yes.
Howdy there. Since Thanatos is busy dialoguing, if you look to your top left, where you are right now,
I'm starting to be concerned when it comes
Leash
to
is trying to eavesdrop. He has the window cracked open, and he does understand Orcish.
Oh, poor baby. That's great. I love that. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, I want to see if he's overheard anything. It's fair enough. He needs a roll, I'd assume.
Yeah. Let me see. Fuck. My dice roller.
I'm actually the same. I like I'm actually the dance.
You don't understand fuck shit.
Perks of having.
A low roll, I assume.
You got a 2. You literally understand fuck shit. Nothing.
That is fair enough. You.
Mhm.
Different stick. But, my dear, if you wish, you may move all of your things into the Grim Manor. And worry not about taxes anymore. You will, of course, be
Nat
paying
20, as per usual.
work as mine.
Motherfucking Torel is getting hot. Rolls. What the? Nat 22 hours ago?
Actually, no. Let's make it a 20. Same as Crab. Of course.
What if that Nat 20 was for Torrell?
Go into the noble deck.
Thanatos.
Yes?
Just to let you know, Kai would have just told Lady Grimm that they do fully apologize on what they did.
Understood.
So, yeah.
I'm going to roll something for you.
Yep.
Alright. 18. Visit the house of Grim at night.
Okay. Oh, and Thanatos, one more thing. Son of a bitch. There you are. Thanatos.
Maybe, Torrell. Maybe, just maybe. Maybe I'll put my hatred aside just for now. Just for now until those parasitic, pretentious, genocidal whores are out of my sight. Just maybe I'll humor your existence a little longer. Natural 20. -1. Yeah, -1. Alicia's hatred, disdain for Torrell, has been fully directed towards the priestesses and their retinue.
How many are there? 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
How's the talks going, gamers? I've been watching.
We're about to see.
Huh, okay, only 2 of y'all ain't believing him. With a 19, a 16, a 15, a 15, a 13, a 9, and a 5. The ones that would not be as believing will be Amdes.
Mhm.
Is how I rolled. Amdi and Tech. They are the ones with the lower ones.
MD and Tech are the lowest to not believe.
Yep, Amdi was the 5.
Understood.
I saw a nat 20 earlier.
That was for Brisky and Exhaustion.
Nicey. Give me a server. How's it going? Alicia's been watching through his window the entire time.
They had a nice kind of conversation with Rosa. They've reached an understanding. Her father should be showing up here. And if he decides for her to go back, then there will be even more negotiations, and they're questioning Torel on how the fuck he survived in the Underdark when Lucius Brightweave perished. Yep.
Here's a point. Last the merchant checked, I think. Well, no, hang on. Someone saw Torel with the sword, but he doesn't have the sword on him. Is that brought up yet?
That was already cleared up. The merchant, you had the sword, and then Torel explained it. He didn't have it anymore. More rolls?
No, I told
What
him
am I-
the rules.
Oh,
I
okay.
told them.
Okay, but yeah, no, it was explained why he doesn't have the sword, so that has been touched upon. But the thing that was an issue is he claimed he was Lucius's brother at one point.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, the first time the merchant saw it, he goes, "I'm his brother," and then later on came back and was like, "He only has 2 sisters."
That's heresy. I'm joking, though.
Ooh, yes, that is perfect essence. Drill him on that. So you are kept up to date, Pancake. They are now questioning why Errol is very angry with Torel.
Anime. I'm gonna signal for them to kind of close in because she's gonna press him. If you want to DM that to Dub that he notices.
Understood. I will pop up there and let them know. Oh, I got DM that to Dub. Give me. Another update. They are surrounding Torel.
So if you look at the tavern, look at the top left window. I can see that.
I saw you.
Alicia's been sitting here ever since they walked in the gate, just watching. Can't hear anything, but he's just been watching.
Yeah. Well, I'm just giving you the rundown because bod.
Also,
People know what's
you
going
ready?
on.
Ready for the big thing?
Yes.
Alish had a monologue to himself, and I rolled a natural 20, -1. Until the priestesses are gone, all of Alicia's hatred towards Torel is directed at them now.
Understood.
He has become neutral again to Torel.
They are really questioning why Errol's mad at Torel.
You're gonna bring up that
how-
branded mark that he supposedly has?
His arm is covered.
Okay.
Unless we have the priestess with magic, which I don't remember if we did or not, they wouldn't be able to find it.
Okay.
Hold on a second, let me grab Essence. Essence, did the priestess have magic?
No, because the slots were filled. Or else they would
Okay.
have.
Alright.
You can still probably do a thing with Errol to like fuck with them.
No, Pancake gave an idea, but then I was like, I don't know how that would work, because unless you guys had magic, you guys wouldn't see it.
The Crusader have?
One of them's a mage. One's them the sanctioned mage, right?
Oh, yeah, one of them's a sanctioned mage. Roll
Time,
for tech.
time to bring up that mark on his hand.
Let me see if they actually realize it first.
One moment, there's something about to possibly
Remember, roll in the favor of Torel.
Yeah.
He's a player.
Also, what he just said, can I fucking smack him?
Oh, that's a critical failure. Whoops.
They are aware there is something on his hand.
You gonna DM it to him?
I'm gonna spectate closer.
Yeah, come spectate closer. Am I DMing this to Dub?
If you'd like.
Actually, no. I'll do this to Tech. I'll drag Tech down and give him the thing.
All right, here we go. I'll drag him in.
I got it. Oh. All right, Tech. As you. Okay, Tech. As you are the sanctioned mage with a critical 4 on Dub's end, there's something on his right hand? Something that seems foul to you.
Take off your glove. Right there.
Why?
Take off your glove.
Assist
Why?
in taking off his glove.
Take it off.
As Toro removes his glove, everyone in the vicinity can see what you have been taught is the mark of Briel. He, with all things considered, is marked by the plague.
Back of the knees.
Now it's safe to say. I see why she's angry.
You're gonna say I'm a traitor or not?
It's the very taint of plague is
Don't
bad
mind me.
upon your hand.
Oh yes.
Yeah. Because you wouldn't let me tell the whole story.
Why would you have that then?
To show that I can be trusted and communicate so that we can become a unified species and sit upon the top of the throne as one.
Can I get a roll for that?
Playing.
Side by side.
I'm also in the actual DM model.
I've been using funny rolls so that way people can see my rolls.
If it helps at all, he never shuts up about it. Offering my
You're
unwarranted 2 copper.
willing to hear him out.
Yeah,
That's all he talks about. Obsesses over it.
Understood. I'll stay
Being
here
at the
briefly.
top of Zemphira is rather enticing.
So it has corrupted them that bad?
No corruption.
It's literally on your hand.
To be at the top sounds enticing. Still working alongside such disgusting, plague-ridden things. Those are so-called brings a foul taste to my mouth. Get him up. Speak your mind about this idea, boy.
My idea is to unify all elvenkind so that we can sit at the top to fight against the ice demons that are literally coming across. I asked Errol this. She didn't care. She only cares about the fucking petty war that's going on. Yeah, I know you know the ice demons are terrible.
Bad-mouthing
I
the
know you know
goddess.
that they're coming. Every day they press is another day. Apologies. You will speak in recognition and reverence to the maiden. Now speak your idea again.
Yeah, the fact he's calling her Errol is very disheartening
My
to
idea is to unify
you as
all
priestess.
elvenkind so that we can sit at the top.
Also, you just
so that
said he
we
was
have
petty.
all of the dominant power, so then we can help other species.
Yeah, the fact he's
more
calling her petty and using her name.
proper.
He's talking like he knows her on a personal level.
While also holding back against the ice demon, because alone, life elves cannot do it.
You say the maiden's name like you know her on a personal level. What gives you the right, after so supposedly escaping with Brightweave's sword, from what I have known, my lovely bodyguard, but not returning to the capital? This news.
Because they would have just put me on the sacrificial table. Can't do my grand plan if I'm dead now, can I?
And I will state, how is it that you could so candidly speak of the maiden's name, as if you know her?
Because she appeared in front of me. Also, she's been sending images in my hurting, giving me headaches, sending images, things of the like.
Yes, as I
Everyone.
stated, she's quite angry. That gives you no right to speak as if you're friend. She has a reason to. And when we do find that out, leave the mark on your hand. To me right now, you're a traitor.
Since because this is your module and you did say you want some Errol fuck shit, do you want him to hallucinate? With a low
Yeah.
roll? If he gets a low roll.
If you want, yeah, you're gonna
I'm
bright
rolling
weave here if you want. I
Just inform everybody else they won't see right wave and I'll show up if it has a low roll.
mean, if you want, because it's the priestess roll, it doesn't even need to be rolled.
I will still give him the benefit of a roll.
One moment, let me go inform them.
It's a 7. Yeah.
I shall tell Buns. Hey, Bunch. Just letting you know, you're not gonna see the model I turn into. Just letting you know.
I will be here in spirit.
Oh, yes. All of you are tired and whatnot. Dismissed.
Faint this time. But almost as if it was planned in a cruel twist. Next to the priestess.
Nonsense.
That's where he stands.
So it is enticing.
But you
Quite
You killed
enticing
him.
to be at the top of the world. You do realize how childish
right weave.
and foolish this plan is.
Then
Say hypothetically,
behind
if you
him.
did get life elves and dark elves to unite, it would never happen instantly.
No, it wouldn't.
And where
Please.
is this blade?
In case we forgot to say it, you do not see the bottle I'm in.
You've
Just
lost
letting you
it.
know.
Not lost it, it got confiscated. I can ask the person and I can get it back.
Sending it
fetch
back
it.
down.
I would need to find the executioner for that one.
Go fetch it.
I could go fetch it.
So much for that being a memento. I thought you wouldn't let it leave your side.
If it's what I think it is.
And it won't.
So
Do you really mean that little to
with
you?
your superiors, shall I make myself scarce, I
Just if I
suppose?
may. I'm holding on to it.
Please do go grab the blade of our deceased paladin.
Unlike the other hallucinations, this one isn't seeming to go away.
I'm talking to you, stranger. You
He's still there,
Ah, sorry, you said
staring
paladin, I
you
got confused.
down.
They know. They're just playing with you. Of course they know. You're nothing less but dirt. Do you really think you're that sly? That cunning?
Priestess, if I may. The reason why I have the blade, I'm holding on to it. It's to remember him.
That's quaint.
Think others might want to remember them?
Well, yes, but
What of my sisters
shouldn't be
then?
me.
Why not give the last piece of remains to my family, my blood? Why hoard it for yourself? I never gave it to you. Perhaps they'll bring that up as
You
well.
know-
The merchant.
Mm-hmm. What of them?
Hmm.
How real am I actually? That you'll never know. I hope you've had fun with the charade. Is that what remains of my blade? What have you done to it? Ran it through a sawmill? Such disrepair.
I was going to get it fixed, Brightweave. I apologize. Apologies for the condition, but this one over here gave me a run for my money.
You were the one that slammed into the ground several times, not me.
Because I can't see in the fucking dark, it was giving me sparks.
So remember
What the
that
fuck I gave
time,
my
yeah?
chest in?
Well, as
Let's get this over
things are going. First
For those that do not wish to
priestess, the one
stay,
with the sword.
you're dismissed.
The second she holds that sword,
I'll head on and do some more external scouting.
the priestess holds the blade
Hmm.
for a moment. She looks at the blade as if almost honoring it. And almost as if she was shocked or jolted. She looks immediately to you.
Pharrell, I
She
leave this in
seemed
your
to pick up
capable
on
hands.
something.
Try not to get yourself killed, would you? It's a pleasure meeting you, diplomats from Eldia.
Okay. Do you believe you can
Testing.
As she
What
continues staring, the voice,
did you do?
his voice gets louder. It's more painful now.
Did you do? Oh, you seem to feed them half-truths. Why not just go all the way, scholar? Do I mean that little to you that you would bury me under the inches and thicks of plague?
What did you do?
What did you do?
To the blade?
You said he died. I can tell the blade has been damaged, and as you said, you smacked it against the rock, fighting my dear confidant here.
Then what are you asking?
You said he charged in with others and fell to magic.
Yes.
I'm gonna do a moment where he disappears. You'll say that the silence, and then the presence comes back, and I'm gonna be right in front of him, yelling at him.
Understood.
Going back down.
Earl is angry. She's the great maiden. Because of you. So I will ask again. What did you do?
Now silent.
This
He stopped.
cannot be no normal anger.
Priestess.
And trying to state as a such saying that you just failed in your duty. No. What happened
As
to the paladin?
questions
To
and
Brightwing?
prods, the silence gets louder and louder. before
Why carry his sword, as you said, as a memory?
breaks it.
What did you do, Silbrit? What did you
I will not
do?
ask again, scribe. Cain, make him talk.
I believe that'll be all from Lucius for now.
Yeah, that was perfect, thank you.
Just talk. It's not that hard.
Hopefully I don't get yelled at by barons.
Oi.
Fine.
That was far easier than I thought. Alright.
With what it looks like, I think you two fucking felt him, did you not? You feel his intent?
Felt.
What do you mean? You felt him.
What does he
You both
mean?
turned and looked at him.
Madness. Has the filth plagued his mind that much?
He just said, did we feel him? We just looked at him.
You did not see him. You can point out. You can point out that he was not looking at you. He was looking behind you.
Since we've sat here, you've not been looking directly at us. But you said your attention should be on your priest. But instead, you've been looking behind us. You even froze up when I approached closely. But I did not get in your face.
I hope that looks good on his end.
Because a ghost is haunting you.
What?
That.
Let's say their head was hit a few times.
With everything, the insight, and what
using
he is
bright
telling
weave
you.
to mess with me. Because she knows that I feel absolutely fucking terrible.
Repeat your sentence.
Errol is using bright weave to haunt me because she knows that I feel absolutely terrible about him dying.
To believe that the maiden would not bring her chosen to paradise.
Is upset at me and using bright weave to haunt me because she knows feel incredibly
Say it again, Iron. Were you
sorrowful
emoting something?
for him dying.
If I may, with the backing of anime, it is borderline cruel to assume that the maiden would not take her chosen to her eternal paradise. Anime.
Exactly. Exactly. As well as, why would he be guilty? Why would he feel that? Why would he feel bad about his death if he died in combat?
Why would you... No. Dear sister, this is your expertise.
So we are now allowed to break them?
It makes no sense. Why would Brightweed, who has allegedly died in battle against the plague, though, as it should be put, scribes of books, yes, you've called out to the maiden. Yes, you may have called out to the maiden, but the maiden doesn't always answer. But she would not have chosen and have confidence in their skill. So I'll ask again before, well, my dear sister gets to questioning you. And she's quite persuasive. Why would she be angry at you? And why would you be regretful if he died in battle?
Why wouldn't you be regretful?
Oof.
That's a big oof. That is basically a full insult.
Your teaching. We... Go ahead.
What'd you say? I didn't hear it.
Yeah, you're super
Did you
junkie.
forget our teachings?
I told you our teachings. Propaganda. Yes. One truth, but a lot of falsehood.
Why? Do you have regret? Why are you guilty? If he died in battle,
Because it was a battle I could have averted. If I had only was able to speak.
you were sent down there to record and document, were you not?
I was.
At what point, at all, were your superiors, the priests, gave you orders to negotiate with the abomination of her ilk, the very plague that walks beneath our feet? Nausea.
Remember when I said the mushroom people when we came across the one man? That was practically at the beginning.
And he just gave you what?
Right, Weaver?
The man you came across at the circle. What did he give?
The show of good faith, I took the mark.
He willingly had this upon him.
You willingly took the mark of them.
Show that we could work together. Talk things out. I've stated before.
If I may, I can maybe give him a saving grace here. The priestess can perhaps assume that this is a grand scheme to use the Dark Elves to get to the top, not stand equal with them.
Oh my god, Iron, we are on the same wavelength. I was just about
Yeah,
to
there
say-
we go. This is his saving grace. We'll see if he takes it.
Mhm. I see now. You're a lot smarter. Well, you're not street smart, I'll give you that. You did shoot the dragon. Unifying the race. Putting us on top. But still using them as tools underneath us. Why? It's a good idea. Even I wouldn't have thought of that.
As long as they are viewed as people, there will be no problem. And only the higher echelon
That's a big
know
if.
of what their true intent is.
Give us rolls.
Would I be mistaken?
Yeah, because to say to view them as people is to say view them as equal.
Would that be
I'll
a
make
straight
it
roll or a
easier.
disadvantage? This is a bomb ass screenshot.
Know.
This is yeah, because it's player over player. Does he have any rolls for persuasion?
No.
It'd be a flat roll for both of us. You'd have to roll for both of us to see if he gets.
Going for essence first. 13. Going for dub.
I see her. Nice.
You got one above.
1 point. I seem to say rather hesitant, but maybe.
You gotta roll for the younger.
What does this sister believe? Shall they be split?
You got a 4. He will agree with the older sister.
So we begrudgingly agree, or is it?
Yeah, you will hesitantly agree.
Hesitantly agree
Might-
or humor to let him think you agree. You are smart, after all. It's up to you. You are the players. Whether you're truthful and accepting or you'll hold the knife behind your back, it's up to you.
Working together. Yes. Yes. Oh, 1 second. Oh my goodness, tracking, please. Jesus Christ.
That's
All
right.
right, we're good.
Impose advantage on them.
Seeing them as human. Excuse me, not human. People. Not tools, not property. Together at the top.
Yeah.
Oh. See, I thought you were a traitor. You lost your mind. But no. I like this facade. Hmm? Work together, but they are still below us. Hmm?
Now this is why he was a scholar of the church. He truly is befitting of his position after all.
I mean, we live longer than they ever will.
I can get behind that. And they won't notice the chains wrapped around them, right? And the heeled boots at their back. Very well. We'll talk more in the morning. As for Brightweave's sword, why would you smash and damage a momentum? You said that you have grieved as a memory.
You said it before, I'm not that smart. I was using it to try and cast light, even in a flicker, against you. He's very powerful.
Can you roll to see if I can give him back the sword?
It only worked out a little bit.
Also, do keep in mind essence.
I'm ending it
The
here.
sisters.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, actually no, I'm gonna keep it.
Yeah, just keep the sword. The sisters want it.
Yeah, I'm rolling to see if you'll tell him anything about it. No,
3.
with a 3. You will not tell him a reason why. He does not deserve that right.
Yes, my lady.
Thank you for returning this blade to us. as I stated, we'll see you in the morning. We'll come find you. Done.
Sweet dreams, scholar. Rest well.
And may
So is
you
it just a
rest
sword, or is it like
with your
sword in a
family.
scabbard?
It's a sword in a scabbard. It's totally.
It's everything and nothing at the same time. The past,
Whoa.
the future, hot and cold. It's whatever you want it to be.
You're dismissed. Go and rest. Kane, if you would accompany us.
I think everyone's fucking the treasure.
and a freshly
You
opened
see
bottle
Sylvia
of whiskey in your
now?
hand.
Like, come on, the Lord fucks the treasure too, so.
Whoa, just want that and take a swig. Take a swig. And give it back. I just fucking paid for that.
Oh, she's admitted it too. Well, I assumed
I just kind of assumed that there was.
I can imagine you having like little bite marks on your face.
Out of picture, last time I checked, the whiskey bottles got broken.
I feel like you're not gonna get out that's
Well,
that's
then
like
it is
a
a
snake
similar
coral.
liquor.
Even with vampires.
Similar nondescript brown liquor.
I mean, it would hurt her if I tried.
Do I hear someone bad mouthing my alcohol?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, Pancake, just so you're tracking, if Chester is at any point in the hideout, Quinn is nowhere to be found.
Zephyr, please.
Great.
If I'm going to be stuck here, I'm going to
Yeah, she stabbed a person and then got manhandled to get her medicine injected into her by Grimwald, one of the cat boys, and Nara's character.
Where is she now?
She kind of.
Is she in jail?
No, they actually hid her. Nara's character took her. And she's up for
Chester's gonna go on a search party.
You take my arm.
Understood. Let me go back and
I'm going to very slowly but
yeah,
surely try to
fish.
make my way past without being detected.
Understood.
Is there a guardsman around?
Thanatos. How busy are you?
At the moment, not at all.
I've been given information and I need deem approval to do something.
Alright, what do you need?
Kai has hidden away Chester's sister. Chester is gonna panic, seeing that his sister is not at the hideout. He's gonna get a group of daggers to go looking for them. If you want to help me with numbers, that'd be appreciated. Or I can do it myself. I'm just letting a DM know.
With you.
Cool. Let me see if I can get others.
Going to need an IV.
Hey, Buns. Anya. How busy are you?
Huh? What'd you say?
How busy are you two?
I can come now if you want the thing you just ended.
I'm not really that busy. I'm being Alexander right now, but I can walk away.
The players have done, well, characters have done a no-no. They've hidden away Chester's sister from him.
Oh.
I need to go on a hunt. I could use some crimson numbers. I've gotten this passed by Thanatos. Meet me in the spawn room.
Okay, this is the last thing I'm doing, and then I'm resting.
Of course, of course. It should be easy enough just to go and pick up my sister from daycare, surely. Though a DM on hand will also be nice.
What'd you say?
I was making a comment that while numbers are great, also having a DM on hand, on the off chance things get fucky, would also be appreciated. However, I'm sure players won't attack the guards again. Just need to find my sister.
Hopefully.
Because that's the one thing you don't do with Chester. You don't keep his sister from him.
They'll do your
What do I hear that you don't do with Chester?
You don't hide his fucking sister from him. Chester's
To be fair,
getting
she
a
did
hunt.
collapse in the street, so they're not hiding her. They just put
Chester
her in
doesn't know that. His sister's
yeah,
missing.
You don't know.
Alright.
Do you have enough time to wait for me to use the bathroom?
You're both going to the bathroom. I can wait. I can charge my hand. I need to get into the mindset of I might shoot someone today.
How? I mean, I stabbed someone because Quinn was in her crazy state, and Kai got ridiculously close. And Anya and me already planned that Anya was gonna get stabbed. So what had happened is their deaf shark took the medicine from Kai's character, because Kai was standing at a safe distance, and then got ridiculously close to Quinn in a quick amount of time. So it was a quick stab to the gut, and then it was 3 people grabbing her, so she went down and kind of through stress passed out. Because Grimwald grabbed her, Kai grabbed her, and a big beefskin in armor
Hey, you four.
grabbed her around
You still
her
on the NPC or are you going to your players?
I am face to face with the priestesses right now. So.
Oh, I see. Okay. Never mind then.
You need help with something?
Yeah, perhaps.
I'll be free if you need help.
What's up?
So, players did something they shouldn't have, which is take away Quinn from Chester.
How?
Quinn has been hidden away in the
She was dragged to a
forge,
bench, and then Kai was like,
and
"Wait,
not
this is
at where
safe," and he
Chester
went to
usually
the
waits for
bathroom
her.
and took her to the
So
forge.
Chester is establishing a search party. Want to help me beat numbers? That'd be swell.
I just should.
Meet me in the iron module. Anyway, everyone helping me get into iron module.
You don't mind me being Irish, do ya?
That is fine by me.
I need to sit in there because I'm the NPC you all are finding.
Yeah. We're gonna turn the town upside down. Or just walk all together.
Trying to find a crazy redhead that's missing.
Also, Thanatos, in case you hadn't really gotten your response yet, Essence got the Gravekeeper module out of the way. It's been done. But reasonably, Chester will, if he finds Kai, ask them first if they've seen them. Because Kai has been good enough to Chester in the past. I get to put on the stressed Chester music.
We are 2 minutes before hard end, keep in mind.
Right.
We can go past hard end a little bit. People tend to do that anyway.
Yeah, we can go past a little bit. I'm just reminding.
Yep. And it's time to put on once again the fitting music. Meet the Reapers. Man, I sure do love when players don't realize what they fully do.
To be fair, Kai did do the smart thing.
Yeah, but then they realized, well, they might be realized that they're missing, and they'll assume the worst.
Yeah, but to be fair, no one knows where they live except for like Reed and Opal.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna go with this one. I need to go because my brain hurty.
Okay.
Yeah, please take a break. No more VR for you, young lady. You take care of yourself.
Do you have a red model you can get into?
If not, I can easily. Hold on. Because I, as the one that's from Storm Sharp, I can change into her and put her cloning on.
Give them a crimson woman.
I am. Loading. Is my cloning on? Yeah, my cloning should be on. Okay, dope. Cloning.
Go ahead and customize that.
Make her red.
You can customize that if you wish.
Okay.
Be red with
Ooh,
me.
I'm gonna go ahead and get.
Irish accent.
I'm gonna go ahead and get this person loaded up.
Hey, it's a mint. Hello.
Hello.
I'll be joining.
Yes, join the red wave.
Hope you enjoyed being a foreign elf and stacking politics all day.
Yep. Hop into Iron Module VC if you are helping with this.
Oh,
My Discord crashed for a second as soon as I joined this corrupted VC.
Iron, why are you corrupting your own VC?
It's too late.
Yep. Just be red.
Oh, I
That
haven't
is the only
seen.
criteria. You can have anything else.
I haven't seen that specific model until you drowned in an icy river.
I know, right? I gotta.
It's been so long.
Oh no, you drowned in the icy river and now you come back as an ice demon to town.
I'm still keeping track of that, by the way, because of what I know.
Iron, where you at? Oh, never mind.
I'm here for you.
We could do a little scene
Good.
of
Drag me.
Chester going to find his sister
Alrighty.
because of a thing that happened. She kind of got manhandled and was
So you
passed.
do
Just know my
Time
body's
to turn
getting a
forward.
slight shock, so if I leave
Protect
all of
her.
a sudden, you understand.
So Chester is where the fuck is my sister mode.
Alright, I've dragged all the people in. Explain it one more time so we're on the same page.
Okay. So, due to previous events of A10, which means my crazy redhead girl did indeed have a schizo moment. She stabbed someone because they approached her way too fast, way in such short amount of time. And 3 separate people all grabbed her to forcefully give her her medication. She got incapacitated. Kai, Nara's character, moved them to a safe location, which was a bed in the fort. Chester and the other Crimson Daggers have no idea where she is. And this is Chester's sister. He will start a goddamn war for her.
No, I was just checking.
The Chester is getting a small group of people together, or a large one apparently, to go find his sister. You all will be following
Yeah,
Chester.
you can customize that, make it red, and you can change the face. There's a few faces.
What's up?
Huh?
I DM needed. 1 second.
But for you all, you will follow Chester's lead as he is technically, correct me if I'm wrong, Pancake, isn't he like technically the second in command in the group here?
He is the one in charge in the group here. This is his outpost.
He is y'all's leader. You will listen to this man. Oh, it was Donovan that was the second in command.
Yeah, and if there is a DM, just follow me, not in Crimson Daggers. The worst case scenario. If Chester yells banana bread, he has an on-time sniper. That is Donovan on a rooftop at all times.
Yeah.
So if that ever happens, we're gonna need to roll to see if a player gets shot. Remember that firearms now negate armor.
I'll be floating around Invis so I can be your guys' DM for the time because I'm the missing one. I'm pretty sure everyone has seen her, but I will go ahead and show you guys her model so you know who you're looking for.
I could have a disguise. This is fine, because technically I'm one
You
of the
know,
gang now. One of the
sure.
boys.
Sure,
Yay.
Cactus.
No.
Bring in redisguised.
For y'all, this is the girl you guys are trying to find. This is the girl that's missing.
Such a sweet bean.
We would all
like to kill you.
We need to die for
Wait,
this
we're
woman.
protecting them, right? We're finding them, not killing them, right?
Yes.
Yes, you are finding me.
Them.
You kill me, Chester's killing you. Anyway.
I'm fine.
Are we all ready? Yeah, I think those.
Because it seems that we have enough gang numbers. Do you want me to just floating around you guys?
Yeah,
as
go
a
ahead
DM?
and be a DM for
Helping
us.
with any rolls?
Yeah, go ahead and be a DM for us.
Man, Chester really has the all-female unit with him. They heard it was the sister and was like, fuck no.
Fucks with them.
Sorry, Cactus, you're a woman now.
No, it's okay.
No, Reed's fine,
I'm
Reed's
hidden,
fine,
they'll
Reed's
never
a
know.
femboy, he works.
Oh.
Yeah,
Alright.
Congrats, you're a fucking
Go
tomboy.
invisible
You
and
are a
let
woman.
and follow me. Time to follow me.
Hey, let's go, NPCs. The models themselves have an invisibility toggle on them.
We are going to have a talk.
He's what he should be.
He's-
Nervous.
He's perfectly healthy.
If it's easier, just join on Pancake's name. Or mine, because we're in the same area.
Jasmine, you're floating.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, I'll need to open Discord now.
Okay. So, I'd like to think I'm a rather patient man. Rather patient and reasonable man. But when I don't see my sister, when she's supposed to check in this fucking shithole, what's a brother to do than get worried? So we're gonna walk out and find her. And if anything's happened to her, we're burning this place to ash and cinder. Am I understood? Good enough. We all ready to move out, or do you need more time?
No, I'm fine.
Alright.
This is playing around.
Let us hope these people aren't idiots.
Don't worry, Cactus, I'll DM to anyone who sees you that you are in a disguise.
There's people blocking the road. We'll go the other way. Now, if there's anyone who would be willing to help us, that fucking fish stopped an orc from chasing me. So if we see her, we'll try with her.
Keep it a diamond formation.
Better not have touched a single hair on your head. Not a single fucking strand. Not even a Varia will save this place. There is no deity power or demonic force that'll keep me from my sister.
Keep your eyes high.
Well, check in the tavern. See if they're out there.
Two of you at the front of the door.
Two of you on the
Make sure nobody
side.
comes in while we're having our talk.
As you approach the tavern, you can hear the rustle and bustle inside. It seems to be quite busy.
Make sure there's no other entrances. Or at the other entrance, just in case.
There you are. Found him. Howdy there, Kai.
Yes.
I'm going to
She's coiling more.
just
Someone
ask
get blankets.
and hope I get a good answer. You wouldn't happen to know where one of my fellows are, would you?
They're sleeping in the forge.
Do you have the
After
key?
the certain episode. It's opened.
Good.
I was in there not too long ago.
They're in the forge. Go.
Ah, that was smart. Ah, I see.
This is why there's reasonable and smart people. Door's even unlocked.
They should be upstairs, comfortably in the bed.
I appreciate your patience towards them.
Indeed.
As you
No,
come
I am not.
upstairs, you
Where
can
the hell
indeed
did
see
you go to
someone laying
the
in the bed.
blacksmiths?
Actually, this is my building now.
Quinn.
I
You
have
own the
well.
black.
Quinn.
Yes.
Quinn.
It's
Wait a minute.
Aldrin's
Wake up.
well.
Quinn.
Well, then perhaps you
So
can
the-
explain why these people.
Yeah, fun of your
are-
sleepover,
Actual
silly?
blacksmith of the town, Minoru, who
think
has
that's
worked under
excellent.
Vulcan for quite some time.
You don't need to worry about that. We're bringing you home, okay?
The blacksmith, the
Can you get up?
forge itself,
You stand?
but you are the fish that sells soap.
A lot has happened.
You need to
This town makes no fucking sense more and more.
Will you be fine?
I agree.
I can walk.
Well, I hope you can
Truthfully,
pick
I
up
was
blacksmithing.
not.
Right.
Because unless that, you'll have to give the key to Minoru.
There's a blessing, you are fine.
I guess there's another thing.
My arm slightly hurts.
The ladies.
Alright. Remember, talk to no one.
Head think that Holdren wants
Thanks for letting us in, Kai.
Is everything alright here?
Indeed.
So what's up with that?
They're
Collecting
just
someone from a
inquiring.
sleepover.
Yes. You guys have a good day. Well,
You as well.
night.
Good day to
My
you,
fishy
Indeed.
friend. Thank
oh
you for the
sir and
help.
Madam Kai.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoyed the sleep in the bed.
Now that I think about it, kind of fucked. The last sentence.
I don't recall most of what happened.
You won't have to either. Going home.
Alright.
We gotta cross traffic. Just go around the arc. Just to the left, to the left.
Cheers.
Okay.
Mineral.
You really brought out a whole ass contingent.
Yes, I did. None of us wanted to see you hurt.
I got passed out.
Well,
I think.
this town in the beginning had a
That I will be announcing
very
the end of session.
one-sided track record on slaughtering any of us they
Finishing
found in the
scenes.
open. I ain't taking
That
chances.
most people just give me things like food.
Enjoy that when you can.
Fishy friend promised me a crab leg at some point.
Go on, disperse all of you. There you go. Now back to your actual resting abode. Now we can respawn. There we go. Nice and easy. Nice and
And
easy.
announced as soon as you finish up the Red Dagger scene.
Scene is down, and so RP is down.
I gotta change the color back.